Alright, hello everybody, it's the Green Humanoid Amphibian, and welcome back to some more Building Security Breach. Hello Soma, welcome to the stream. Did you delete the face reveal? Yes. I said I was only gonna put it up for like a day and a half, and then I nuked it into oblivion. So that has been banished to the Shadow Realm. I don't know, maybe I'll do it again like next Halloween, if I do another costume or something. Actually, did I update the Streamlabs settings? Wait, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, so today we are gonna be finishing the West Arcade. Sort of. So we got Music Man doing his, I don't know, disco DJ dance here. So yeah, today we're gonna be going and detailing the two hallways we had to reconstruct in the previous stream. We are gonna be going and actually adding all the extra detail around said West Arcade, and then mapping out the arcade machines. And I might map out the AI pathing for the staff bots as well. I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. Oh, hi, hello, okay. That's not great. Run, flee. Why is no one spawning? Wait, what? Why does no one exist? Oh, hi, you exist. Okay, time to bail, Alright, yep, you exist in this mortal plane. You chasing me? I'm always concerned about, like, turning my back to the animatronics, since they just, like, teleport behind you and just blitz you into oblivion. But it does look like they fixed that, but like, I'm still paranoid of it, since when we're building like the cut content, we're using the pre-release build of the game, so I'm just constantly getting jumped by them. Alright, anyways, we go to here, and actually fly around this time. Now, I did actually completely forget there is this giant chandelier on the ceiling. I have no idea how we're going to actually do that, but we'll... Wait, what? Oh, they turn blue and white. Oh, cool. I don't know if I want to use N-rods for that or not. We'll see. Either way, if we jump over to Minecraft... There we go. Alright, let me also get the music up as well. Once I remember where I put it. Probably. Where is this? Assuming I can actually find the playlist. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Awesome. Cool. I think I mentioned this in the previous stream, but YouTube keeps going and actually updating how... They just keep updating random things, and I don't know why. Like, they moved the shuffle button on the playlist, and now it's, like, basically hidden. I can just actually show this off. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go on a rant about this. Wait a minute. Which screen is this currently showing? Okay, if I go to the playlist here... Alright, here we go. Alright, here's my playlist for the music, which is in the description. Alright, so before, there used to be play all, and then right next to this, and up here, there was a giant button that said shuffle. And if you clicked it, it would play a random song on the playlist. And then if you would right below it, it also had randomize and loop playlist. And that meant that the playlist would just continue looping constantly, and it would shuffle through the whole thing at random, which was cool. You won't end up hearing the same song over and over again in the same, I guess, order or whatever. Now, you right-click this thing, shuffles all the way down here. They updated that, and it took me like 2 weeks to actually find the shuffle button. Why are they hiding the shuffle button? I just... YouTube, between this and also changing their logo to pink, from more of a magenta color, I don't know, they were making weird decisions. Either way, when did you release, or when did you delete your face reveal? Basically, like, the day after I posted it. I posted the face reveal, and then I posted it, or I deleted it like a day and a half later. Because again, in the actual post, I did actually say that I was only gonna have it up for like a day, pretty much. I mean, I'm a VTuber. I'm part of the digital realm. I don't exist in I do not have a mortal form. There is no IRL Nard. There is just the narwhal amphibian. Why is there a hole in the floor? Wait a minute, is this what I think it is? Oh, it's the vent. Okay, that makes sense. I did just destroy it that way. Oh wait, no, this wasn't the vent. This was the light. All right, wait a minute. Let me fix this. Right, that, emote, spectator, creative, let me fix that. Alright, put that there, and there. Alright, so the light should now have power, assuming it's working. Yes, okay. Hello, Brandon, welcome to the stream. By the way, nice cosplay. Well, thank you. It was a cosplay I made, like, basically, like, last year, and I just kind of reused it for Halloween. Alright, with that said, where do we want to begin? Let me see. I also don't know if I wanna... Alright, now the question is, do I want to actually have the tubes be three-dimensional, or do I want to use paintings? Let's see, okay, actually, if we go to spectator mode real fast, let's quickly fly over to the river. Now let's just go over to here. This is my thumbnail corner. Alright, I just kind of stand there and do cool poses and then screenshot it and then crop out the pink. Alright, if I get a wall and just grab a random concrete block. Alright, so let's just bring this up. I want to figure out how I want to actually do these circle things before we build them. Do you know who Angry Asian is? I do not. I have not heard of them before. He made... Well, that comment disappeared fast. Alright. Message redacted. All I saw was he made and then it vanished from existence. Alright, with that said, what color do I want to make these out of? Oh, wait, they're all purple. Never mind. Alright, so... if I get purple concrete... That's not purple concrete. As well as some terracotta. And if I just look up purple, or look up concrete. As well as that. We already checked terracotta. Alright, what are some other blocks that I have that are purple? That, but that's not the right shade. I will actually grab that, though. We do have a block of redstone. I don't want to use that, though, since it will activate anything we put onto this tube. He made a video about girls on Halloween, and it's just him going off. Going off as in, like, he's going crazy on a rant, I assume? I've never heard of this person, so, like, I am not exactly sure what you're talking about. But good going off or bad going off? Alright, so I guess to begin with, let's see, I want to have a middle block. So we do 2 there. I feel like that's gonna be too big. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. Let's make some different sizes, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's gonna be pretty big. That is going to be a very big circle. But we're gonna make 3 sizes, I think, of this. So if I were to stand right here and cut, if I drop down to here and paste. Alright, and now we're just gonna replicate this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you ever played RDR2? I have no idea what that is. But so I've got to say no. RDR. Oh, is that? Wait, do you mean Red Dead Redemption 2? If you're talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah, Red Dead. Okay. Yes, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. I never finished it though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I couldn't really get into Chapter 2. Cool. Chapter 1 and 2 are the best parts of the game. I have played Red Dead Redemption maybe 3 times. I originally streamed it when it came out. We got probably halfway through Chapter 2, and then I just got bored of it and stopped it. And I never finished the game. And like 2 years after that, I tried playing it again with some friends and also couldn't get into it. And then I did a like modded stream of it a while ago. And like halfway through we actually wait no. No, I did that collab and was playing in the multiplayer mode, testing that out, and then I did the modded video. I could just never get that in. Okay, well, visually the game is a fucking masterpiece, but I just couldn't, I don't know. I don't know if it's like just Western themes I can't get into, because like, I think cowboys are cool. But like, I don't know, I could just never really get into... I think it's... Oh, what was his name? Was it Morgan? What's the main guy's name? The main dude or whatever? I don't know. I just didn't like him as a character. The party the party in Chapter 2 is just peak. What is all the cut areas in the Music Man? Did you get to the party in Chapter 2? I did. I immediately tried blowing it up and immediately died. Like an idiot. Alright, so if I were to grab that and... Oh, not that, wait. Okay, let's break all of this first. It's all the way around to here. Also, I had been talking about in previous streams now that I started watching Oshinoko, like, I don't know, a month ago, and got really into it. I really have been loving it so far, and it is peak. Again, like, Season 1 came out, like, I want to say, like, a year and a half ago at this point, and I just never got around to watching it. And I finally sat down, like, a month ago and actually watched Season 1. And it was very good, and I'm, like, halfway through Season 2. I'm watching the dub, mostly because I usually watch, like, the subtitled versions, but if I'm watching the English dub, I can actually do stuff while watching it. So, like, I'll do art and stuff, or work on the Priscilla map. So I like that, because I can actually watch it on... Because I've, like... Oh, I don't even think I talked about the new monitor. Wait a minute. I'll talk about that afterwards, but... Either way, I was very much enjoying it, and I started reading the manga. And I'm on, like, volume 3 of the manga, and then there was, like, I know the series ended, like, basically, like, a week ago from now, I think. The final chapter came out. God, I literally hate the internet. So, like, okay. I'm on chapter 3, or I guess volume 3 of the manga, and now I know how it ends, because the entire fucking internet was losing its goddamn mind over the ending, and talking about how terrible it was. And it's like, it's one thing to dislike the ending, but it's another thing to ruin it for people that are just starting it. I saw so many people online just flat out put in, like, the death or whatever in their thumbnails and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, I just started reading this, Jesus Christ. Thank you for ruining the ending. I also don't even think the ending's bad, but this is someone who hasn't read it. I think the character that died, I think it makes sense for them to die. So I don't know why people were upset about that, but I also haven't read the final chapter. Either way, if we continue bringing this down to, like, here. The song they sing by the fire is weak. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. Cool. Deadpool and Wolverine was... I liked it, but it's not a good movie. I thought it was really stupid. But I think that was mostly just because of my rage of the TVA. I've talked about this before, about just shitting on Disney stealing my shit. But, like, okay. Alright, my series, ooh wow, TDA Origins, Interdimensional Police Cops, wow, ooh wow, TVA, ooh. I know the writer who wrote it, and they're dead to me now. But either way, what I'm gonna do... Well, I want to have this be multiple colors. I was thinking of trying to do a gradient for it. I'm not sure... Okay, actually, wait a minute, what if I were to actually have this be shaded on the first layer? That's not necessarily terrible. Gambit was just peak. I saw a lot of people either really like Gambit's character or just completely hate him. I had no idea who Gambit was prior to the movie. I ended up going to see it with JamesTheFoxHugger as well as my mom. Like, basically, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks after it came out. I did not see it when it came out. But I know James loves Gambit as a character. So he immediately was, like, losing his mind when Gambit showed up, and I'm just like, who is this card person? Do I need to care about this individual? But they were very funny. That looks terrible. Nope. Undo it. Put that back to here. I think it needs, like, an extra color. Actually, what if I have this go in my one? The only thing I didn't like about Gambit is how he spoke. I think his powers are awesome with the cards, but, like, okay, hot take. I kind of feel like Gambit was more of a, I don't know if I want to say, like, stereotypical or stereotype of, like, autistic people. But, like, I have a lot of friends that are autistic. I mean, again, as I just mentioned, James is autistic. It just seemed like Gambit was the embodiment of autism scaled to, like, the max output, if that makes any sense. Just because he always spoke absolute nonsense. And I didn't like that about the character. I felt like I was watching 2019's Predator in that sense. The, oh god, what was his name? I don't care. The one guy from the, like, 2019 Predator movie who was just absolutely fucking crazy. Who also, like, was a very, I guess, stereotype of people with autism. I thought those are both just incredibly stupid. Because, like, it makes people think, like, people with autism just constantly blurt out absolutely just pure insanity. And that's not the case. It is like a thing that they do, but it's not everyone that does that, and it's not to that level most of the time. So I didn't like that. So like between that and then the TVA, if I put that there, no. Outside of that, the action scenes were awesome. I did see some people getting upset that they basically destroyed Logan's grave. I kind of am indifferent to that. Like, I love the X-Men movies, they are absolutely peak, but I never really... I don't know, I don't want to say I didn't like Wolverine's character, because Wolverine was, like, the best character in most of those movies, but, like... I don't know. I feel like Wolverine is a pretty funny character, so his grave is getting completely decimated by Deadpool. I think it made sense. I think a lot of people just didn't like it. I feel like this stream has basically just been me, like, being like, oh yes, how many hot takes do you want? I'm gonna give them all to you. Alright. In the Hungarian dub, he sounds like... Oh god. If I were Deadpool grabs the camera, it just says I'm going to... That was... Okay, that was fucking hilarious. I will defend that. That joke was good. That is one thing I can always give the Deadpool movies. They are very funny. I thought the plot for Deadpool and Wolverine was just very stupid and didn't make any goddamn sense, but it was a very funny movie. I guess going back to, like, talking about autism. I don't have autism, but I do have FASD and a bunch of other random shit. So, like, part of that is I'm just, like, stupidly analytical about literally everything. And I literally can't help it. So, like, with that being the case, it's like, God, watching a movie with me is either, like, you'll either love it or you'll despise me for it. Because I will be, like, pointing out every fucking little like, detail I see. But either way, do I want to bring this? Wait a minute. I have an idea. Wait a minute. I have an idea. If I were to bring this out by 2 blocks. Wait a minute. That should be this. Okay. If I were to then take this color, I remove it with my friends, I was telling him every reference. That's basically me. It's that and, like, all the, like, random little details with, like, the CGI of, like, how they made it and stuff. I'll just... Like, I'll just start info dumping like a lunatic. And I was gonna say something and it just left my brain. Continue bringing that down. Oh, I guess what I was saying. Okay. Going back to, like, the plot of Deadpool and Wolverine, I thought the plot was just absolutely stupid. Okay. I despised the Loki show for, again, reasons that should be pretty obvious due to all the legal nonsense with it. But, like, okay. As much as I hate it, I also have to acknowledge that it exists and it's now part of the MCU canon. So, like, them fruiting the entire fucking universe Loki came from in episode 1 in, like, 12 seconds with the little jar thing, and then them having to use a time ripper in the finale, it's like, what the fuck happened to the jar? Like, why do they have to spend, like, 24 hours to power up this mega doomsday weapon when they could just click a button and nuke the whole timeline? It was so stupid. Like, that and the fact they don't have guns. I thought that was incredibly stupid. I want to bring this out by 1. Okay, if I grab... Wait, no. Actually, if I grab this... Alright, if I bring all of this out by, like, that... If I then bring this in... Okay, and if I were to then go and replace all of this... I also think I mentioned this in the previous stream. I have, like, family over from out of town. Or out of town. Out of town. My family's a bunch of time travelers. My mother's birthday was, yesterday. Or no, it was 2 days ago. So I had a bunch of family members come in from out of town to, like, basically throw her a surprise party. What I did not know is that, like, half of them are gonna be staying here for, like, a week. They're like, oh yeah, we came to visit for the party, also we're staying here for a week. And I'm like, oh, great. I love them, but, like, holy crap, does that completely just annihilate my plans. Luckily, most of them had plans and stuff they were gonna do today with other family members, so, like, that was good. Otherwise, I was probably gonna have to cancel the stream. Since, like, there's, like, 12 people in total at my house right now. So on, like, one hand, if I were to stream, I feel like any of them using the internet, just that many people using my internet would just make streaming fucking impossible. Not to mention the fact that it would just be impossible to, like, muffle the noise for the stream. You just constantly hear talking in the background, which I didn't want to do. So I guess, I'm not sure when exactly they're gonna get back from whatever they're doing today. But we'll stream until then, since I'll probably end up ending the stream whenever they all return from their adventure. So, probably a few hours, I reckon. It'd be plenty of time to finish the West Arcade. Doo-doo. I feel like... Wait a minute, okay. What if I do like this and then bring it out by 1? I guess going back to my Halloween costume, like 2 years ago I got like super into cosplay and started making like a bunch of them. It was really fun. Doo-doo-doo. But I haven't really, like, made any the past year. Mostly just because I've been stupidly busy. I'll probably make some new ones soon-ish, just because, like, I definitely have a lot more free time since I've finished most of my plans I've been working on. It's been weird the past, like, week, because it's, like, I have so much free time now that we finished the Earth. Okay. Prior to, I guess, the Build the Earth team finishing the map, I was working on the Mega Pizzaplex, being part of the Build the Earth team, on top of building Priscilla City, Sevastopol Station, and Cybertron. Like, those are a lot of maps that I was working on. And on top of animating stuff for my street. So, like, I definitely had way too many projects I was working on, which is my problem. I start projects, and then I'll, like, start 5 more. But I never, like, finish a project before starting another one. But yeah, now that we actually finished Build the Earth, which you can go watch the full video, it's up on the creator's channel. It came out so good. I'm so happy we finished it. But at the same time, it's, like, weird now, because it's like, wow, the biggest project I've worked on for the past, like, 4 years is done. And it's like, well, what's my second biggest project? And I just look at, like, this, and I'm like, ah, right, the Pizzaplex. I guess I'll finish that next. Which we are definitely getting very close to finishing this, which is cool. Like, I think extending that out was definitely the right call. What I am wondering, though... What if I were to extend this all out? Should he cut content in the Music Event area? Oh, sure. Do you want to see it in, like, Minecraft or in Security Breach? Because I can show both. Okay, that does look pretty cool. I think I will go... Yeah, let me bring all this out. If I select... Actually, not this. Continue wrapping this around the edge. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah. Extending it out and adding more of a rounded shape to it definitely makes it look a lot better. I wanted to extend it out because it looked like too rounded, so it didn't look like a tube coming out. It looked kind of like a, I don't know, a sphere with like a hole in it. Like more of a rounded sphere. Not like, I know this entire thing is a sphere, but like a ball, I guess, rather than like a cylinder. Anyways, now that we have this done, if I grab a cobblestone. Alright, do I want to actually let me use spruce just so I can see exactly what it is I'm placing. If I bring this around, security breach, yes, okay. I can load up the pre-release build with all the modded stuff in a second. Put this out. Put this up here. I also roughly finished the first, I guess, inner row of the Priscilla map. So I'll probably also show that off at some point. I got, like... I pretty much worked on that for, like, 7 days straight. Okay, so if I were to then just bring this out this way. To, like, here. And then connect this up. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, what I might do... If I grab cobblestone stairs, and if I just add these going around all of this... I'm doing this out of the spruce planks since they're textured the bright red. Because if I built this out of cobblestone to begin with and this was all solid black, it is very difficult to build stuff with any, like, really dark colors or glass. Just because, like, you get confused and you can't really tell what it is you're placing sometimes. So I like building it in a brighter color and then I use World Edit to switch it. So we'll do this for now. I'll switch it out for the correct block and then I'll load up the pre-release build. And it'll probably kill the stream. Anytime I load up the pre-release build, the frames, like, just immediately die. And I think it is just because the pre-release build is probably the most unstable version of Security Breach. But either way, I will load it up regardless. Bring that to here, connect that. Break that. It was actually really fun though, because like I have a lot of relatives that play Minecraft and stuff. So like they basically I mentioned the second monitor thing before. I'll probably throw a picture of it up on the Discord at some point, but like I completely like redid my entire room over the past like 3 weeks and it looks awesome. So, like, okay, I know I put up a picture of the new shelves I got. They came out very nice, but actually, I feel like this is probably fine. Alright, if I fly over to here and click that, if I drop down to here, and bring it up by 2, that, okay, place, spruce, planks, Pipe. Cobblestone. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Now, the plan here is if I get a redstone lamp and a block of redstone. In theory... Game theory. Alright, do I want to have these be 3D? 1, 2... 1, 2... 2... Let me also close security breach and launch the modded version. Do. Where is this? Okay, here we go. Let me launch this, expect the frames in the stream to tank for a second, but it should be fine. If I turn into a PNG tuber, it's because my model crashed. And it's loading. I guess as this is loading up, I can explain it. I don't know why I'm explaining it. Let me just take a picture of it. Wait a minute. While this loads, I will go in. If I just move everything else that's here. Where did I put the book with all the paper? Wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. Is this in here still? Where did I put this? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, if I move that... That's fine. Alright, if I were to then remove that as well. Alright, if I were to then turn this on. Alright, where's the power button? Is that it? That's it, okay. Cool. I'm gonna wait for that to load. Okay, security breach also loaded, and my frames immediately tanked as I assumed it would. Alright, let me get Unreal Unlocker so we can load up all the content. I should just, like, get the debug, like, mod working, or menu working, but, like... God, it breaks so many of the mods, and I like having, like, glowing eye things or whatever. Since I can actually see stuff. Alright, did that load that up? Holy crap, this actually worked the first time. I don't have to, like, reload this, like, 50 times. Awesome. Alright, utility, West Arcade, Moonman. I believe this is it here. Alright, where... Wait, maybe not. I don't see anything. Never mind. Alright, it is not that. Okay, let's just load up the segment of the world of lighting. Hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that load... Alright, security breach. Alright, where is everything? Oh, okay, it's slowly loading. I'm assuming I'm probably in the office, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Can I grab the actual flashlight? If I click this, does it do anything? No. Okay. Right, debug mode. We fly out of here. Let me turn the lighting off as well. Okay, and if we were to fly to the West Arcade, let me just teleport Gregory here, the Greg bot. And teleport. Hello, Bonnie. Welcome to the stream. This is probably gonna take a second to load. Oh, there we go. Alright, Okay, there is a staff bot there. Let me keep Greg bot back here so it doesn't get a jump. So that we know our Half-Life 2 is free on Steam. I will get that immediately then, never mind. I don't own the Half-Life games, and I have been planning on getting them for the longest time. Let me see. Half-Life. Holy crap, you're right! Wait, no. Wait a minute. Are you right? Half-Life. We can deal... Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not out. It is 99 cents though, so it's basically free. Alright, Holy shit, the Half-Life complete bundle thing is like $11. That is insane. How many games are in this again? This is like 20 games? Wait a minute. Because I've been planning to play through all the Half-Life games for, like, the longest time. Okay, I've joked about this before. I know more about Half-Life lore. Okay, the amount of time I've spent watching videos on Half-Life lore is probably more time it would have taken to actually beat all these games. Which is the first Half-Life game again? Is it literally just called Half-Life? Half-Life games in chronological order. Autocorrect, can you actually let me type? Half-Life games in chronological order. Where is this? Here we go. Okay, yeah, it is just Half-Life. Alright, does the bundle include everything else with, like, Blue Shift and stuff? Oh, it does. Alright. I'm grabbing that immediately, alright. I love that Valve just randomly is like, yeah, no, you know, this $40 game that's like 50 games in one, that's usually like 40 bucks. We're just gonna put it for like $1 for a day because we're cool. Alright. Okay, there, yeah, and I got it now. Alright, well, expect a Half-Life stream sometime in the future. I just meant like, well, no, they've done this with other games at random. I mean, I know this is the anniversary, but I just meant in general, they kind of just do this at random. Is this a different statue? Wait a minute. Is it? This looks different. Am I losing it, or is this actually different? I can't tell. Alright, did the hallways load as well? They did not. Is that because I'm not located near them? If I go to Gregbot, let me just run down there real fast. Preferably without getting jumped by the staff bots. Okay, can I jump over this in this version? Oh, hi. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, wait, no, this version has the animatronics disabled. Okay, actually, we're fine. Never mind. Also, there's gonna be a Hello Neighbor movie. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why? What's this? I mean, I guess to quote MatPat, yeah, we understood the story, we just didn't give a shit. The story of Hello Neighbor is just old spooky guy, lost wife, goes crazy, kidnaps children, escaped basement. Like, there is no interesting story there you can make into a movie. Like, okay, how do you adapt box stacking as part of your story? That sounds like a terrible idea, in, like, every regard. Like, I thought the Bendy movie was pushing it. But, like, even just doing a Hello Neighbor movie doesn't make any sense. Also, this is some of the cut content. I'm pretty sure if I run through this wall, the wall disappears, right? Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. So this is the, I guess, cut sub-lobby tunnel area thing. So we have a Faz. Let me put the lighting on, actually. Here we go. Alright, so we have the Fazcade sign that enters into the western. Are these always orange? Wait a minute. Whoa, it's green. Is it always this color? I don't remember it being this color at all. This looks so much cooler. I love the orange and green. Is it normally this color? I swear this is meant to be like more of a magenta pink color for the orange, and the green is blue. Right? Am I losing it? That's the issue whenever I load up a pre-release build, and I see things that look really cool. I just assume that, like, it was changed. No? No as in I'm losing it, or no as in they actually changed the colors, because this looks much cooler. I could dodge you. Well, MCplanet is fucking terrifying, just his, like, dark silhouette with the lights behind him. Is this normal for the West Arcade? Okay, they definitely changed that. That was not static before. That was like a blue neon, like a checkered design thing. The ceiling is the same, though. Oh, hello. Ignoring you, I guess. Alright, anyways, going back to here to show this off since you wanted to see it. We have a Faz cage sign, we have some posters around here. We have a glitching wall, apparently. And we can unload the hallway here. This just directly leads out into the main atrium. You can actually see the bridge up there and stuff. But yeah, we have like a spire tower thing here. Some more, like, I guess, animatronic, murals on the wall. We have Helpy looking cool. We have another one of these signs, which are in like 250p. Oh boy, how many gigabytes was this game when it came out, and they couldn't spare a single gigabyte for that sign? Because that's like the same thing every time. Also, this is, there was usually a door here that went into the West Arcade. Can I clip into the lobby from here? No. If I go into debug mode, and if I fly through this wall, this would have originally entered into here, and there was a door here that entered into the lobby. Ignore the giant sphere of death. That's reflecting everything. Yeah, if I turn the lighting back off. Basically, there was a door right here, and behind this would have entered into all of this, and you can go down here to the West Arcade. So this is one of the rooms that was one of the hallways that was cut from the game. If we actually go upstairs, I can show off the other one. And then I'll show off the Hive Room. The Hive Room is actually my favorite location in the entire Pizzaplex. Just because I love the aesthetic of the Hive Room. It is the coolest location, I think. And I was very disappointed that they cut it. If I could have any area in Security Breach be re-added to the game, I would absolutely choose the Hive Room. I just think the aesthetic of the Hive Room is awesome. We also don't have to worry about the animatronics. All of Monty, Roxy, and Chica are all disabled. So we don't actually have to worry about them. We can just trigger as many staff bots as we want. Yeah, so it's right here. If we were to quickly no-click through this wall, you can see this here, and if I teleport Gregory to here... Maybe. There we go. Alright. But yeah, from right here... Am I stuck? Wait. Why can't I move my camera? Uh-oh. Alright, my camera has been broken. I cannot look. Alright, Alright, I'll just look at it this way. So yeah, this would have originally entered directly in from this wall here, with the door being here. There's this area right here with, again, more mirrors of the animatronics. Why is Freddy's arm on this pillar? Weird. It went into here. We have like a little table area here. We have some of the ATM machines. We have all of this, and we have a doorway that goes into the atrium right here. This door over here is actually a window I'm gonna make connect to the Ballora, like, tube thing or whatever it is. From the books. And, yeah. It's just kind of a small little hallway. There's not much really here, but it does look much cooler than the elevator. Anyways, if we then go to the Hive Room... Now, I don't think I can manually load it here without breaking stuff. If I reload this first... Let me see, can I get the ability to move my neck again? Yay! I can actually look around again! Wonderful. Alright, I don't know what I broke. I think teleporting into that room just, like, broke Gregory's neck or something. Alright, anyways, we teleport back over to the Hive Room. Not the Hive Room, but just kind of the West Arcade in general, so right here. There we go. This is the office hallway. If I then wait for it to load... There we go, we're gonna make our way all the way downstairs. Dodge all of you, and just continue running. When Security Bridge first came out, it was like 260 to 300 gigabytes. Oh my god. That is insane. And to think that the game used to be even bigger than that, that is crazy. By the way, Doritos made a software to cancel chips crunch from coming through the microphone using AI and 500 crunch. Why? Just put like a muffler or something on your speaker. That's dumb. It's not that hard to just get like, I don't know, a washcloth and just throw it over your microphone. If you just add like a bass boost to it, you can pretty much avoid the microphone sounding like it's muffled. And you just have like, yeah, that's just dumb. It's completely unnecessary. Where is the staircase? Am I just blind? Did I go past it? Where is the like spiral staircase thing? There it is. Alright, if we make our way down here and over to the hive room, I don't think I can manually load this, but we're gonna see. I guess not manually load it, but like load it up in the world. I don't think it works. Dodge you. If I walk right up to this wall... No, it's not loading it here. What if I go down to the door? And if I stand right here... Yeah, this loads all of this, but is it loading the hive room? It's not. Okay. Alright, in that case, let me load the hive room manually. Now, I don't actually remember what this is called. I'm just gonna go with hive for right now. Is that gonna load it? Nope. Alright, let me go and pull up my map list. Where is this? Alright, commands. Where did I put my list of maps? I know I have this somewhere. Security breach map names, here we go. Alright, where is the hive room? What is it actually labeled as? Lighting, West Arcade, static lights, Sewers, 4, 5, okay, wait. Where is this? Oh, can I load up the lower world? Wait a minute. Because this is what I was talking about a second ago. That door or whatever, that's not located, no, we don't have that. The door I showed in that hallway originally went to a cut area for, like, Ballora. I definitely scrolled past it. Where is this? Is it under Hive Room, or is it under, like, its own separate category? Arcade. Hive Room, here we go, okay. Okay. Alright, I was right the first time. I just didn't do room. So it should be this. That's not good. Why is that not working? What? Oh, I did 2 maps, duh. There we go. Alright, now I don't think I have all the assets for this. Where is it? Where's the room? There it is. Alright, so this is the hive room, kind of. Alright, so if I teleport here... Alright, there we go, debug mode, if I turn the lighting back on. There we go. Alright, so this is the hive room. And, okay, yeah, it's not loading... Will I fall into the endless abyss if I go here? Yep, alright, that's about what I expected. Have to teleport Gregory back here. There we go, okay. Alright, I can't load everything up currently. Oh my god, my frames are non-existent. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I'm getting 12 FPS, oh my god. Maybe that's why they cut the hive room. Alright, ignore the fact that I'm slowly turning into a PNG tuber. My frames are leaving my being. Alright, this is the hive room. Oh my god, my PC fan is going crazy. Alright. Let me show this off quickly and then deload it so my PC doesn't explode. Yeah, so this is a map area that was going to be behind the West Arcade. I just really like the yellow kind of bee hive aesthetic. Now, there were 2 floors to this room. This is the first floor, and it goes down here then. And then there's a bunch of stuff down here, basically. We are missing some floors and some walls. Let me deload this because I can literally feel the heat coming off of my computer. Alright, Alright, let me turn the lighting back off. Alright, there we go. And the last part of the West Arcade that is a cut area is right here. If I teleport Gregory right to here, and I'll just walk into this wall and then teleport behind this. It should load it, I think. It's not loading it. Why is it not loading it? That would have been here. If I teleport Gregory here instead. Okay, that also isn't loading it. Why is it not loading it? Let me just teleport to this door. There's a Ballora world. Yes. It's the Ballora jungle gym thing from the books. Why can't I teleport here? I just teleport onto the door? What if I go directly onto the door? Oh, okay. Alright, we're going up here, I guess. This doesn't have collision. Right to here. There we go. Wait for that to load. Awesome. Alright, if I then fly over to... yeah, right here. If I go to this door. There we go. Alright, if I then teleport through this door here, we have a area here. If I turn the lighting back on. Okay, never mind. Let me turn that back off because I can't see anything. If I teleport Gregory in here. There we go. So this is a area that we're... okay, so originally... why is the world shaking? Wait. Is the animatronic walking? They should be disabled. I'm not sure what that's about, but whatever. Okay, so... this is the other side of that locked door. And originally, you went down here. And you could loop around this, go down this here, and then down to here. Now, this door here connects to here. And it actually went all the way over to there. And this connected right into here, which is part of the main lobby. Because that's all of this here. So there was one hallway there. Another hallway is directly behind me. There is also a door right here. And this door connected up to the security office right here. And then on top of all of that, there is a third door back up here, right by the entrance, which was right here. And that went into the hive room. Now, if I actually close the modded version of Security Breach before my computer explodes, and we go back to Minecraft, I can actually show off the, I guess, built version of everything I just showed off. Close that, close this. And we launch the other, the normal, I guess, release build of Security Breach. At 3:30, I'm going to see Red 1. What's Red 1? Oh, the Christmas movie! Oh, with The Rock. And, not Captain America. I guess tell me if it's good, because I was considering going to see it. I don't know if I will. I didn't even know it was out. It's no... wait. Why are they releasing it now? It's November. It's a Christmas movie. What? Okay. It's one thing for, like... it's okay. I know the whole meme of, like, oh, it's Halloween, it's 12:59, and the minute the clock ticks over, they all start playing Christmas music. They just ignore that Thanksgiving exists. I understand that, like, stores and stuff need to sell Christmas items, because it's, like, that's the time they sell the best, and Christmas just makes so much money for them. But, like, I understand that for, like, a store. Why would they release Red 1 in November? That's dumb. Why don't they do it, like, December 1st? Because that's the amount of time that everyone's gonna go and, like, wanna see it. Like, I can understand going to a store and buying Christmas stuff in November. Because you could buy, like, decorations and just put them in a box. And then the minute December comes, put up all your decorations. But I'm not gonna go see a Christmas movie in November. Okay, let me get Unreal Unlocker back up. I don't know why they would release it now. How long is the movie, actually? Wait a minute. I'm curious. How long is Red 1? It's 2 hours and 3 minutes! Holy crap. Why did... I was expecting it to be like, I don't know, an hour? That is a long... I mean, it's not like that long. That seems unnecessary. Isn't it just like The Rock and Chris Evans going on a quest to save Santa Claus? Why does that need to take 2 hours? If I load this here... Alright, there we go. Alright, anyways, that's loaded back up. Let me actually go and show off the Hive Room stuff that I was talking about. So I'm just throw all of this into my inventory for right now, and let's fly back over to the West Arcade. And I will go and show off all the stuff we are building. We go to spectator mode, and we just fly right through here. And down to here. Oh, I also didn't show off this entrance, I guess. So if we go all the way to the main entrance of the West Arcade, which is right here. If I also turn on ray tracing. I love how turning ray tracing on lags the stream, but not as bad as, like, the modded version of Security Breach. Like, that's crazy. What? Okay. There we go. Like, it doesn't lag the stream, it just lags my VTuber tracking. But anyways, if we head all the way down here... You know what, let me keep my night vision. Infinite, okay. So this is the atrium here, and this is the, I guess, lower level for the West Arcade that we can kind of run through real fast. We don't have any of the mirrors on the wall currently. We're not, like, there's not much in here, just kind of like, just the general base of the, I guess, just the shape of the hallway. Yeah, so this connects up to the lobby, like I showed off earlier. We fly back down to here. We have this thing here, we're going to put those down into the ground later. That's going to go to the Ballora area. We then have the entrance to the West Arcade right here. And if we fly up to here, over to this corner, this is where the upper hallway is. And this leads right out into here. That's the Ballora area right there as well. And across from all of this, if we actually head over here, right down here. This is the entrance to the Bonnie Bowl. You can run right through here. Oh, I forgot that's active. And enter into Bonnie Bowl. Yeah, so there was also an entrance to the West Arcade here, and there's also one in this back hallway. Again, both entrances were cut, probably because they didn't want to have everything loaded up at once. Which is weird, because it still does that. If you're in the West Arcade, it will load Bonnie Bowl in the base game. So it's like, they got rid of the door, but didn't get rid of the loading point. So it's like, I feel like they should have just kept the door at that point, but... Either way, if we make our way down here, this is where the Music Man Chase hallway is, and then this is the security office that you have to get the endo head for. And then if we actually go back out here, so there is a door on this wall that goes into the back hallway of the Bonnie Bowl area, which is all of this here. Why is this broken? So yeah, that's all of that, and then we head over to the hive room now. I can go show that off. And then I will turn the ray tracing off because my frames are tanking. So there are two entrances to the hive room. The first entrance is that hallway I showed off all the way down here. So if we head to this corner, the door is right here. We can enter into here. This is that yellow staircase I showed off, so it does have some glitched stairs at the moment. We can head all the way down to here. This door goes into the room in the lobby I showed off. And the opposing door on the opposite side goes into that cut hallway that goes into the security office. Make our way all the way down here. All the way to here. Which again, you can just kind of go check out the previous streams. I've tried to label everything as simply as I can for anyone who actually wants to go and rewatch them. They're probably labeled like cut security hallway for the West Arcade or something of us building it. I do show off the actual hallways and stuff in that, but yeah, this is the hive room. Now these are all where the arcade machines are going to go, but again, I really like how this came out. I think I captured the, I guess, style of the West Arcade. I love the MatPat arcade machines. Yeah, but I just really like the like yellow kind of beehive aesthetic it has. So this is all of the hive room here. And this actually is the other entrance to the hive room. There was a giant area here that you could enter from the like a middle row or whatever, right here. And go through all of this. Does this have paintings in it, right? Oh, that's all the maps, right? Another entrance is right here. There's a door. And this actually goes down to the second layer of the hive room. And eventually you can go through here and re-enter the main area. So yeah. And then right over here is that door we entered in from below with the maintenance tunnel. Let me also fix these stairs. So the reason the stairs are transparent here and also just, I guess, black is... So we had to... Okay, if I get an item frame... If I place an item frame, you can see it doesn't exist. It's invisible. And the way I've done that, if I get, like, a paper... If I place... Okay, I put an item frame in the ground, and then I placed a paper in it. So, the item frame is invisible, but the paper is not. And the game's saving, so it's frozen, but whatever. And the way I've done this is the actual texture for... This is birch, right? Yes. Okay, so the texture for an item frame is the same texture for birch wood. So, if I go and find... Yeah, see, birch planks, and everything birch is gone. And the reason that is I deleted the texture for birch wood in the texture pack. So, the item frame, since it uses birch wood, is completely invisible. The problem is that I had previously used birch wood and textured it as a green block and used it for stairs. So when I removed that, I actually had to go and redo a bunch of the stairs to fix the blocks. And every now and then I find a stair that I forgot to fix, this being one of them. So we quickly replace all of these, put it back to how it was before we switched the texture over. Yeah, that is probably one of the most useful things I figured out with this texture pack. So if you're doing like a build or something, I'd recommend deleting the birchwood texture and then replacing it with something else. Because having item frames that are invisible look much better. Because like what you can do with them is like really cool. Get an item frame and a paper. Because like you can make it look like there's like paper scattered across the floor and stuff. And I understand you can do the same thing with like armor stands, but like that's like a lot of effort. Like, the amount of time it takes to place a command block, get the command, put the armor stand on the floor, that's like a good 1 minute to place one piece of paper, when I can just grab an invisible item frame and throw it on the floor like that. It's just faster. So I like how all of that is. Yeah, this is that hallway I was mentioning as well. You also get these stairs and fix the rest of this staircase. Okay, that's regular cobblestone. Alright, that should be all of this fixed. Wait, what was the color of the stairs in the staircase up here? Okay, it's that, so that's fine. Now I also want to actually go and check the... Is the staircase in the hallway over here? Did I fix the stairs on this? Let me quickly check. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah, I fixed these stairs already. Now, one thing I did notice, did I use the wrong buttons for the hive room? I think I might have. Yeah, I used those. Don't I have, like, buttons I made specifically for this? Apparently I don't. I thought I made textured buttons. Yes, I didn't. Okay. I mean, those buttons are fine. It's whatever. Anyways, let's go finish making our tube of death or whatever. Alright, so if I fly all the way back over to here. Mode, creative. Hi, map. Who's map? Let me also get rid of these. Actually, no, I need those, so I get rid of that. Alright, so what I want to do. Let me think of like how I want to do this, because like I want all of them to actually be animated. So alright, what if I let me make sure I'm breaking the actual block under these as I place them. I just do like this. Just like so. We did lose the music, it looks like. Go and fix that. There we go. Do I have shuffle on? I did not. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of the desk or whatever. I didn't do that. I can do that in a moment, I guess. I also finally started watching Arcane Season 2, and holy crap, it is not going the direction I thought it would. It is awesome. I was expecting, I guess, the battle between, like, Caitlyn and Jinx to be, like, the general story of Season 2, and then they resolve that within, like, the 3rd episode. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'm gonna say resolve, but it's more like it's not the main focus. The main focus is the arcane kind of blowing up or whatever. Alright, if I were to then go place redstone lamps on all of these, not redstone lamps, redstone blocks on the redstone lamps. And I only have to build one row of these, since I can pretty much just copy this and move it down for every layer. Alright, there we go. The entire row is now... yeah, there we go. It's all the nice bright neon white. So if we go back over to the West Arcade now, if I also turn the lighting back off. There we go. Wait for that to load up. Okay, so we have all of that there. Now the question is, how many blocks do I want to have apart from these? If I do 1, 2, 3... let me move all of this out first, actually. I'll just move the entire wall. I stand right here and I just back up to like here, paste. Like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I think that's probably a good thing to start with. Okay, so if we start with just the light layer to begin with. Actually, wait a minute. No, if I were to just use the Builder's Wand first, I just do this. Bring this all the way to about here. Our 8.1k. What's 8.1k? Wait, is that how many subs I have? Wait. I mentioned this before. I don't really pay attention to like my subscriber number. Is that how much I have? Oh, it is. Holy crap. That is a lot. Just bring this all out. So it matches with everything else. Okay, that's going in too many blocks. If I destroy it by 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Why is that one not active? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, let me do this. Alright, if I then bring this out to out there, you also put this on here. So that's from here. So if I click that, go all the way to the opposing side. If I put that here, and if I copy, paste, 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 paste. Alright, that's most of this done. Now if I then actually have this layer go up, I bring that up to here. I then drop down to here. That down, click this. Go to the opposing side. Place redstone lamp with a redstone block. That should all be active now. There we go. Cool. I then get concrete. And we are going to go and loop this all the way around. To try and make somewhat of an optical illusion here. How does that look? Alright, what if I grab a lighter concrete? Okay, that looks much better. Alright, so that's our tube for Music Man to go through. Alright, so... Okay, it does go to about this row here. So if I click that, I go one block up. So there. So if I click that there, I drop down to here, put that there. It should be correct. Where is the center of the tube? Right there. Okay. So if I make sure that this is at my head level, I stand right here and copy. Let's now fly over to the West Arcade. Alright, and we're going to start pasting these in. To start with, where do I want to put them? Where are they, I guess, to begin with? I guess looking at where the green rooms are. So that's the door, so green room, door, green room. So there's one right here above us. So if I go and flip up, And then if I go to the ceiling height, and if I were to be standing 1, 2, that's a slab, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least. That's a problem. Right, undo, rotate 0, 180, 0. Why is that not working? Wait. Okay, so that's doing that one. Wait a minute, am I being... Okay, wait. How do I rotate this up? Wait. Flip up. Why is it... God damn it. Alright, wait a minute. Am I just doing the command wrong? Now it's offsetting the block. Okay, I've clearly done something wrong. Let me go back to the tube. Okay, we're gonna recopy this. Right, copy. Right, before I copy this, though, I'm going to be right back since my allergies are currently kicking me in the face. So I'm going to quickly go get my allergy medication because holy crap, god dang, pollen is just annihilating my inner head right now, or whatever it's called. I don't know. Curse you, allergies. All right, we will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Okay. I went and got my allergy medicine, because holy crap, were my allergies just annihilating my insides, I guess. But either way, let's continue with the build. And also figure out why this wasn't copying. Did I already pre-copy this? I'll just redo it anyways. Alright, so if I click that, we then go all the way down. Wait a minute. I just realized the stairs don't go in that orientation. Wait. Yeah, they can't go vertically. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, so if I stand right here and copy. Alright, let me see. Which one of my coordinates is vertical? No, it is the middle one. So why did that not work before? Alright. Rotate 0, 90, 0. Why is it still doing that? It should be going up. Why are you not going up? Undo. Because if I just do, like, this, that's gonna make it... Yeah, that's gonna... Wait, what? Why does it go up now? Wait a minute. Does it not consider that as... Wait. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, wait, no. If I stand here and copy, rotate -90. Am I just dumb? No, because it does... What? Okay, wait a minute. Undo. Rotate 180. Alright, either World Edit is fucking with me, or I'm just being really stupid. Alright, 90, 0, 0. Alright, World Edit's being dumb. Alright. Flip up. Why can I not flip this up? Flip down. What the fuck? It is not... Okay, let me see. Wait a minute. Why wouldn't it... Okay, let me relog. I think a world edit's being dumb. Because I know that I've done that command before. It should go up, but it's just doing nothing. And I don't know why. Alright, let me click that. Go down to here and click this. Is it because I'm centered on this? Let me see. If I were to stand right here and copy. Flip up. Paste. Okay. So it is flipping it up, it's just keeping the orientation of the block I'm on. But why would it do that? Yeah, because... Yeah, it's putting me at the top of this. Flip down. Okay, so that's working. Kind of. Right, undo. Alright, let me think. Rotate... 0, 0, 180, 0. No, that just does... Okay, wait a minute. So it's not allowing me to rotate it on an axis. That's not... That's vertical. I am so confused. Why wouldn't it let me do that? It's locking it so that it's only a horizontal. Why? Why can't I rotate this vertically? Is it because of the stairs? Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait, what if I just... Yeah, that does the exact same thing. Weird. Alright, let me try something else. So it's not the stairs, I think. My assumption there was perhaps since it has stairs, a world that it can't turn it. Right, copy, rotate 0, negative 90, 0. Yeah, that does the exact same thing. Rotate negative 180. So it's offsetting me from the block now. And I don't know why. Rotate 0, 0, negative 180. Yeah, so it's... Is it because it's a circle? No, but it was doing it with the random assortment of blocks I chose as well. Because that's gonna do this. Yeah, and that goes down. Doesn't make any sense. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Why? That's not the right coordinate axis. Alright, what do I know, I guess, whatever. World edit is just being dumb. Alright, let's recopy this. I figured it out. It's just world edit not understanding what the fuck up is, apparently. Alright. Apparently world edit just forgot what direction the sky is in. Alright. Copy, rotate, negative 90. Why? Okay, wait. What did I do before? Yeah, it was negative 90, and then negative 180. So, rotate negative 90, rotate negative 180. Paste. I give up. What the fuck? Why? That's not how... Negative 50, if I did... So now it goes on an axis. That is so stupid. Undo. Rotate. Negative 190. Paste. So that's flipping it completely. So now it's only doing that. That is so weird. What about this? Is it just doing it backwards? It's doing it backwards. But to why? Why is it doing it backwards? Okay, if I click that, I go over to here, drop down, click this. I am so confused. Alright. Copy. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but alright, fine. Apparently, the laws of directions don't apply to world edit anymore. Alright. That was dumb. Alright, well, we got our cylinder. Get rid of... Actually, keep that there. Alright, well, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to take. Alright, let me click that. They go all the way up to here. Click this. Alright, how many blocks down from this is it? So it's from here. So if I have the ceiling height be there, where's the middle? Alright, middle's here. And that's this height here. Alright, if I stand right here and copy. Alright. If we then fly all the way back to the Music Man area, and if Warlit wants to actually work this time, it should paste it on the ceiling. I think. I don't know what on earth Warlit is doing. Alright, so that should be right here. Paste. Yay! We got our tube. Alright, cool. How many... is this centered with the ceiling? It is, okay. Alright, there is our first tube. Is there anything actually above this? No, there's nothing up here. Okay. Creative, actually, I'm gonna get through the ceiling first. Okay, so we have a tube there. There's another tube sort of there, so that's in between the staircase and that. It's like, kind of like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, paste. Is that centered with the rest of this? Yeah, it was 4, okay. Okay, so we have both our tubes there. I'm making them a lot, I guess, larger just because I want to have Music Man go through them. Alright, the last one is directly here, and it is pretty much directly above the middle, like, table thing here. Like, air hockey thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we got all of those. Are there any more of these on the ceiling? Is that it? Okay, there are no more on the ceiling. We go through all of this, let me look. Okay, there's none back here. As far as I'm aware, those are the only ones that are on the ceiling. There is a ceiling one in this bathroom, I think, though, but it's not going to be that big. Alright. So we got all of that done. Okay, so now what I want to do is if I go and actually connect this up with the ceiling on all sides. Also, what I was talking about earlier about like my desk and like the drawing area and stuff, I did go and take a picture of that, so I will show that off in a moment. Okay, so if I click this, I go all the way over to here then. Place, magenta, concrete, stone. Okay, cool. What blocks did I use for the ceiling? So, okay. Cobblestone, prismarine. Block of emerald, magenta terracotta. And blue concrete. There we go. Okay, now the last thing I'm gonna do... I grab a spruce. Place air spruce planks. Okay, there we go. If I click that, I fly all the way over to here. Which glass is this? That is gray stained glass and cobblestone. Which trapdoor is this? This is acacia. Alright, there we go. So that fills in all the... Wait a minute, undo. Forgot I need to get rid of the middle part. So, can I select this without selecting everything else? Yes, okay. If I break the middle part... and then do that. Alright, there we go. So that keeps the kind of spider web texture design we're doing for the ceiling without it overlapping the tubes. Oh, I love how that came out. So again, what I did is the area up here, I have the actual like white rings kind of start roughly spaced out, and then they start off at 3 blocks in between, so 1, 2, 3, and they stay like that for 3 rows, then it goes to 2 blocks, and it does that three rows, and then it goes to 1, and then we have 1 more at the end, and we actually have the darker part of the tube here, except I brought it out 1, that way we have more of a shadow effect to it. And yeah, it gives a nice kind of optical illusion that it makes the tube look a lot, I guess, deeper than it actually is, which looks pretty cool. And from all the way down here, it looks almost infinite. Alright, so if we go and actually look at the rest of these. Oh yeah, those look great. I love how that came out. Now the last thing I want to do is if I fly actually above this. Okay, so these are actually self-contained inside of the building, so I don't have to worry about those. Once we wait for the game to stop saving. Any second now, come on. Alright, there we go. These, as well as these. Okay, now as for this part here. Is this exactly identical on both sides? I don't remember. Did I change this up at all? No, it is exactly the same on both sides. Okay. What I'm going to do... if I break this with my axe, if I do that, if I get a basalt pillar, I do gray terracotta. Bring this up to there. I don't really care if this is a perfect square. It's nowhere near a square. It's more of a, I guess, a rectangle, but whatever. Alright, if we just kind of bring this up, connect this up here, and add a basalt pillar to all of these. Okay, if I then select all blocks, I get slabs. I grab gray concrete. Actually, let's do green concrete. Haven't really used any of it. I bring the rest of these up. Alright, if I then add slabs onto the top row of all of this. Now, I think they updated how slabs work with builders one, so I don't think this is going to actually block this from going there. Yeah, it goes past it, okay. That's fine. Okay, if I then just disconnect all of these. So, like that. I then get terracotta. Just like that. If I also grab some concrete, I am going to eventually detail a lot more of this. Just haven't as of yet. Ooh, I don't have rails. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a problem. I was gonna use rails for like a radiator, but we can't really do that. I can do this. Place air, gray carpet, with some air. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's brown carpet, wait. There we go. I know I can do percent with this, but like it's just faster to do this. I'll do a little less on the plates actually. There we go. that gray? Yep. It's gray terracotta. Stone. Undo. Okay, gray terracotta and black terracotta. There we go. That's not right. Undo. Nope. Do I still have stone in there? I do. Get rid of that and do gray. There we go. Oh, this is a random, but how old are you? I am as old as the universe itself. I've existed since the dawn of time. I killed the dinosaurs. It was me, Barry. I went back in time and killed the dinosaurs. Alright, I grab some red glazed terracotta then. Break. Actually, if I undo... Wait, I can just kind of do this first. That to, like, here. And we're just gonna kind of... I'm gonna kind of make it look like it has, I don't know, some weathering to it, I guess. That's the thing, like, I know a lot of really cool, like, building techniques and stuff, but I don't know what the fuck to call anything. Because, like... Okay, I've been playing Minecraft for like years, so I've gotten really good at building stuff, on top of just, I guess, just being an artist in general. It's the same thing with, like, I guess, being an artist and stuff. Is, like, I know a bunch of really cool, like, drawing techniques, but I have no idea what the hell any of them are called. Same thing with, like, coding. I started learning the code the last year. And I've learned, like, a bunch of stuff, but I'm completely self-taught. So, like... I don't know what the fuck anything is called. So, like, I've spoken with people, and they're like, oh, yes, but do you know how to do the Python code, or whatever. And I'm like, I have no idea what you just said. But, probably. So, I don't know, being self-taught is cool, because, like, I think you can understand stuff a lot better. But at the same time, you just don't have any knowledge on, like, I guess, the terminology as to what you're actually doing. In terms of, like, stuff, what it's called, and things, I don't know. Like, certain techniques that you'd learn about, like, what they're called, you just kind of don't get that. Oh, wait a minute, if I just do this first. Is that gonna have this on the other side? Oh, maybe. Wait, that's having it here. Should be fine. Alright, if I were to then just bring this all down... Same thing with, like, animation and stuff, like... I'm completely self-taught with, like, Blender and Minimator and everything. But, like, I just don't know what stuff's called. Anytime I speak with anyone else in, like, the animation community, they have, like, I guess, names for different styles of stuff. And I'm just like, wow, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Even though it's like, we're probably talking about the exact same thing. And how does that look? That looks alright. Probably then redo the command we did. There we go. It kind of looks like a cake. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that as it is, and what I will do is if I grab this, bring that up to here, click that. Actually, let me do it on this corner, since this is higher up. I'm gonna have differences in how I detail the upper area of this, but, like, I still want it to be somewhat symmetrical. So if I were to stand here and copy, flip north, if we go to the opposing side, we're gonna go and paste this in. That should have been here. think. That's too close, right? It's on the other side of that, right? Yeah, that's too close. Creative, undo. Paste. Why am I seeing blue? Wait a minute. Why is this here? I feel like I would have covered up the sea lanterns with carpet. Is it the same thing on this side? They don't exist on this side. Okay. Yeah, let me cover these up with carpet. I can reach the end. Yes. Okay, that looks good. Can you actually see those from down here? I assume you can't. You can kind of see them. I definitely can't wait to finish the Phas towers. Since having that scaffolding there just kind of looks awful from a distance. And I think having it actually be a detailed tower up there would look very cool. I imagine me saying Phas Tower to anyone who hasn't read the books probably sounds like the ramblings of a lunatic. It's like, yes, the Phas Tower. I love how Fazbear Entertainment's naming solution is to just put Phas in front of everything. It's so dumb and I love it. Alright, either way, let me look around. Now, one thing I was considering, I'm still considering it, if we go up here, what is above all of these? That's here. Would I want to... let me think. Let me test something, just to really see what it would look like. If I go over here and copy this, specifically from, like, here. I gotta go out by one, so there. Copy, game mode, spectator, and the game's lagging. There we go. Alright, if I were to go from right here and go up to, like, here, if I paste, I go over to here then. I don't know if I'm going to keep these, but I at least want to see what it looks like with them. How would that look like if I had the pillars going through that? I don't hate that. That kinda looks cool. Fuck it, we're adding them. Alright, if I go all the way, let me see, if I creative. This here will go directly into that though, which I don't want. Alright, we're gonna offset them by a bit. Alright, so if I were to be standing I go from like here, paste. I think this could look cool. I'm not going to connect them up, it's going to be more just for, I guess, stylistic choices, I guess. I don't know. I bring... should have done it all at once, actually, but whatever. Break that. Okay, is this all self-isolated? Yes. Okay, it's not touching anything. As for this one, I am going to actually move this one to, like, somewhere around, like, here. So if I were to just do this, I think I should be able to destroy the whole thing without doing it twice. Oh. So, is the one corner over here. And if I just stand on this and spam this. There we go. Okay, if I were to then be standing right here. Oh, undo. I did that, wait. What? Oh, I cut the thing right, wait. If I go over to here then. If I were to then go over to here, okay, if I were to then be standing here and if I paste, is that going outside of the actual ring? Okay, it's not. Okay. Cool. If I break that then, we go to the one here. Is that one actually fine where it is? Because I could have it, like, actually overlap over that. I'm gonna move it in. Alright, so... let me try doing this all at once. If I break these here, and if I then stand right here and just go straight down. Alright, can I... I'm on this corner. Okay, that lets me select the whole thing. Just go straight down, the game saving. Wait for it to finish. Any minute now. There we go. Awesome. Let me get rid of these. Okay. If I were to then be standing, like, I go up by 2 and paste. There we go. Now what I will do is if I select same block, I'm going to bring all of these down to the ground. And then add a brighter pink going around it. Oh, I forgot this one. Now, the question is, do I want to actually do this on both sides? I don't know if it would look good on both sides is the issue. Because I've really distinguished the two sides by this one having the Music Man pipes going out of the front of the wall. So I might only do this side. We can do this one now. Alright, cool. Alright, and now we're going to do this one here. On an unrelated note, I was also, I guess, I don't know, how do I even explain this? I guess I was basically stun-locked like a dumbass, but, so, okay. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have family over right now for a birthday, and one thing we realized, which was pretty funny, okay, so I have, like, 2 nieces and nephews, so, like, alright, prior to, I guess, coming out as trans, so pretty much, like, I don't know, like, that past 5 years, I guess, like, they'd always refer to me as, like, uncle, which I always also found was weird, because it's like, when I think of someone who's an uncle, I think of someone who's, like, super old, but, like, I'm not at all. I guess I'm just hashtag exposing my age, but whatever. I am 20, wait, am I 21 or 22? I'm 22. Yeah, so, one thing we realized the other day, which is really funny, my niece was complaining of, like, oh, I wish I had an aunt, and I'm sitting right there, like, wait a minute, I'm an aunt. It's like, I never even, like, thought of that before, of, like, since I transitioned, I guess I obtained a new title. It's like switching a class in, like, Dungeons and Dragons or something. It's like, I was a warlock before, I was a wizard before, but now I am the witch, fear me. But I found that it was a really weird, though. It was still funny, though. Did the playlist just crash? Oh no, we're good. But it was pretty funny. Because, like, I kind of sat there for a moment being like, wait a minute, am I an ant? Oh, I am. It's just that meme of, like, switching teams or whatever. Alright, did this, yeah, this doesn't go all the way back here, so if I bring that in, is that lined up correctly? Yes, okay. Yeah, my family is weird in terms of, like, I guess, the age of everyone in my family. Because, like, I have, like, like, my brothers and sisters are all, like, in their 50s and 40s. So, like, I guess I'm, like, I don't know. I'm more of, like, a closer age to my nieces and nephews than I am, like, my brothers or sisters. But it's also weird, because it means I'm an aunt. And it's like, so, like, I used to, like, when I think of, like, an uncle or an aunt, I'm like, oh, yes. It's like, they're usually older, I guess. When I realized, I was like, wait a minute. That's not the case at all with my family. Alright, either way, actually look at... I think that looks cool. I don't know if I want to bring the purple rings down, though. Another thing I'm noticing... So, how much of this side is the same? Not much of it. Okay. Am I able to just copy this all as one part? Yeah, there's nothing under here that would break from me doing that. That should be fine. They go to creative. Alright, if I bring this out to, like, here. If I fly all the way up to here, go in by, like, 2, and then go over here. Also, holy crap, my frames are just ceasing to exist for some reason. Why are my frames terrible? My FPS, it is disappearing. Alright, if I were to stand on this corner here, and copy, flip north, also, on an unrelated note, I do know some concept art for Security Breach was recently released, and it actually shows a sketch of the exterior of the building. I saw some people being like, oh no, are you gonna update the outside because we know what it looks like now? I'm not doing that, just because mine's cooler, and like, I don't know if I want to, until we see the actual exterior of the Pizzaplex in-game, I'm staying with this absolute nightmare hellscape that is the exterior of my building, because it looks absolutely insane. Yeah, that looks much better. I do want to... I love how it's looking more and more like a Dark Souls castle. Every time I add something to the exterior, it just ends up looking like a boss castle or something. Gonna enter the Pizzaplex, the boss bar appears, which is Freddy Fazbear, Objective Survive. Alright, do. Now for the last part here. So if I drop down to here, and I'm going to go back to this corner again, stand right here and copy, flip north, we fly all the way to the opposing side, and we're going to go and paste this in. Okay, I figured it was going to go and cut through that. That's fine. So what I will do... Actually, wait a minute. If I click this, and then if I just go from like here, copy. If I were to then walk across to this all the way to here and paste, and just continue doing that. There we go. Cool. Alright, now if I then just take this here to cut this off so it doesn't go and have a hole in the wall. And we're going to do the same thing on the opposing side. Why did I... wait a minute. Is that... okay, no, I saw it like extending out a block and I thought it was wrong, but we're good. Okay, let's see how this looks like from... all the way, crank up my render distance. How does this look like if I get the whole thing loaded up? How much of a Dark Souls castle will it look like? I go to spectator mode. Get everything loaded. I love how just absolutely batshit crazy this exterior looks like. It does look more like a castle, though. Having the spires on there really does make it look like some kind of Dark Souls castle. I'm expecting to walk through the entrance and a boss bar just shows up that's like, burn trap, he's coming to get ya, run. I love how that looks. What does it look like if we're standing at the help wanted exit? Can I see it from here? I can. That looks awesome. I love how that looks. And it'll look even more crazy once we get the Faz towers in. I just love that sentence out of context. It was, yes, the Faz Towers. It sounds so stupid, but I love it. But this looks absolutely crazy, and I love how it's coming out. Either way, enough with the exterior, let's actually finish the West Arcade. I got completely... Actually, wait, no. I want to see what this looks like with shaders. Now we gotta load everything back in again. I just kind of fly over all of this. This shader pack does have a pretty intense fog, so it might actually stop you from seeing the whole thing. Get everything loaded. Now that's a Mega Pizzaplex. That looks awesome. Let me screenshot that. That is definitely mega. Alright. Freedom mode. I want to see what it... Oh, it's saving. I crank that there. Alright, if we fly over to my command blocks at, like, turtle speed, because it's saving the game. My FOV still maxed out. Okay. Which one is which? Okay, it was just delayed. That looks awesome. I want to see what it looks like at nighttime. Oh, that looks so cool! I love... Oh, wait. I've just had an even better idea. Also, I have night vision on, I just realized, wait. What does this look like without my night vision? Oh, that's ominous. That is very ominous. Alright, if I turn my shaders off for a second. Game mode. Spectator. Alright, one thing I do want to do. If I go all the way over to these, I'm going to switch these out for magma blocks. So if I were to grab this... I go all the way over to here. Replace redstone block with a magma block. Ooh, that looks spooky. Alright, if we then do the exact same thing on this side. Alright, if I turn... Ooh, that looks so much cooler. It is just becoming a Dark Souls castle, though. But I'm not complaining, it looks awesome. Whoa! Oh, that looks so cool! Alright, if we get everything loaded up, I'm going to spectator mode. All of this loaded. Get the entrance loaded. That's awesome. That is just a boss arena. It's like Bowser's castle. Alright. the Fazbear's in another Pizzaplex. Oh, let me see what it looks like with daytime. Oh, I also want to give myself night vision again. So if I back up to here, nice screenshot, and then effect. Yeah, funny Minecraft. Night vision infinite. Screenshot again. Alright, if we then go and make it daytime. I love how it takes so long just to fly over here. Yeah, that looks awesome. Alright, and the last one is I want to go and make it fully daytime and see what it looks like. I love just having the neon spires at the top, it looks awesome. Which one of these? That's night, so this is the other day one, right? Yes. This has the intense bright fog. Oh yeah, the colors pop a lot more with all that light going on it. Now that is a Mega Pizzaplex. What does it look like if I'm riding the cart? I want to. Oh, you can actually like kind of see some of the light going through the trees. That looks so cool. And it froze. Wonderful. The lights were too much, it broke it. There we go, and we're continuing. Let's see, how does this reveal look like with the lights on there now? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, adding the spires was definitely a good idea. I mean, it doesn't look like a building that would exist in real life. This is just some, like, Dark Souls Freddy Fazbear castle or something now. But adding the spires definitely... That looks awesome. I am loving how this is coming out. Rank that back up. Let me go in... Oh, and the game's saving. Cool. Alright. And I'm stuck in the cart. Oh. There, no, come back. Come back! No! Break that. Okay. I don't have my elytra on. Wait. There we go. Turn the RTX back off. We can actually go and fly through this tunnel here. Alright, now let's go and finish detailing the rest of the West Arcade. Oh, I got nope. Losing control here. Alright, if I go and rank my render distance back down to like 19. Okay, where do I want to begin with this? What would be a good area to start with? A lot of the lower sections are mostly done. Okay, I think what we'll do... What carpet is that? That's this. That is affected by gravity. Okay, so is this floating? It is. Okay. So we're gonna have to put barriers under that. Unless I have this as a carpet. Wait, do I? No, those are different. Okay. What is moss again? Moss is that. Okay. And that's snow. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I will add all the carpet in, and we'll then map out where all the arcade machines go, and then we will build them. I was going to do 3D models for the arcade machines, but again, as I've talked about in the previous streams, I can't seem to get the model bench to actually like work for some reason. I have the models. I made like all the models I was going to use for the map. I have them made. It's just for some reason it's not. I don't know if it's Optifine just being dumb, but like it's not letting me import the models. So I've kind of made a decision. I can't do the models. I would love to, but for some reason Model Bench and Optifine are not getting along. So rather than do like 3D models for the arcade machines, I'm going to build them like we did here, except they're all not going to be matte paths. Well, I could have them all be matte paths, that'd be funny. So I'll build them. I'm going to start building stuff that I was originally going to like have as 3D models, like as a build. And then hopefully in the future, once we get the models working, we can just replace them. But I would rather I actually have something there rather than it being empty. So for the right now, we're going to do the carpet, map out where the arcade machines are going to go, and then we'll finish doing the rest of the tubes. But before we do that, I'm going to quickly switch the audio over to my other headphone set, since these are dying, and I will be right back. So let's go. Alright, and we're back. Do headphones on. No, wait. You're stuck on my headphones. Wait. There we go. Okay. So I guess to begin with, let's figure out where exactly we want to put these. So, the thing is, we have an extra staircase here that's not normally here, or not in the way it's built. So what I'm going to do... Well, first up, actually, let me add the tables and chairs. So let me actually make these, well, I want to make these carpets. Actually, instead of doing carpets, I have purple trapdoors. I have blue trapdoors. What if I have an idea, but we're not in the correct version. Alright, let me try something. If I do that, and if I get an armor stand, because armor stands are gray. Yeah, so, except if I have it facing this way. Alright, I have an idea. If I get a piston, and a block of redstone, So I should, yeah, I can place that there. Alright, if I break this then. So now we can actually place stuff on this trapdoor. Like so. If I also get armor stands... Can I not place... Oh, it's lagging, wait. That looks terrible, wait a minute. If I get an iron helmet, actually... I have an idea, wait. I have an idea! Alright, if I go and grab the... if I deactivate that, and if I go and get the texture for an iron helmet... Where would that be? Models, maybe? Armor, here we go. Let me do chainmail, actually. I think that'll look better. Actually, no, let me do a leather helmet. That way, I believe it should let me actually dye the plate. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, that's reloading that, okay. If I activate this, which screen is this currently loading? So it's loading that. Okay, if I do that, if I go back to paint, move that here, okay. So if I were to get rid of the sides of a leather helmet, so it's just like that. If I then actually go and darken this, like that. Okay. Now I also want to go... How many layers of this are there? Leather... Okay. If I go to here, what is this? Okay, this is the part that's actually on top of the helmet. So if I delete that... I think that should be all of it, right? Leather, layer 2, leather... Are these boots? Pretty sure these are part of the boots. Yeah, so that should be all we need for that. Okay. If I close this, file, save. If I save all of that. And if I then go and reactivate the texture pack. Alright, and when that's loading back up, I do actually want to go and show off the table thing I was talking about. Where is this? Can I just open it here? Will that open it on my main monitor? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so I mentioned this in the previous stream, but I was, like, completely redoing my room the past 2 weeks, so, like, originally... Well, actually, this is my current setup I have, so you're like... I imagine everyone's probably like, Nara, why the fuck do you need, like, so many monitors? But, like, so this is how I do my, like, I guess, building streams, so, like, I have Minecraft here, Security Breach here... That's not... Ignore that. I think that's showing my stream key. Don't look at that. Alright. And yeah, so this is just my current setup. I've talked about this before, that, like, I made a really cool looking streaming setup, like, 4 or 5 years ago. And then I became a VTuber, and I've never shown this off. I've shown it a few times, but the big thing was this table here used to just have, like, stacks and stacks of books on it. And just random, like, equipment and stuff. And the reason for that was I open this one up. I close that. There we go, yeah. So this was like my manga shelf, I guess. And I just had like so much, like just... Okay. This is the shelf after I've cleaned it. Because like... Okay. But before it looked like this, I had maybe 5 times the amount of books that are on here now on the shelf. So like I had 2 rows of books. And so if I wanted to get any of the books in the back, I had to, like, just dismantle half the shelf. It was an absolute nightmare. So, like, I had all the books on that, and then I also had the rest of the books just sitting on this table. So I finally went out. I didn't go out, but I found them at random on accident, pretty much. But, like, okay. These, like, gray shelf things here. I talked about this in the previous stream. I found these for, like, $9 at some random, like, thrift shop. Like, all 3 of these, like, shelves. It was crazy. I felt like a criminal. Like, I can't believe they were that cheap, but either way, I actually, like, hung them on this wall and got everything set up, but, like, now that I actually have, like, shelves, or I guess more bookshelves and stuff, what this let me do is I moved a bunch of my books onto this shelf. I moved, like, all my art supplies over to here. So I now have, like, an actual area for, like, art and stuff, because, like, before, if I'm doing, like, painting or, like, art or anything, I'd usually do it, like, in my kitchen, pretty much. Which, it's, like, just in the middle of the counter, pretty much. Like, my counter would just become, like, just a bunch of paint, pretty much. But yeah, I reorganized all of this, and I also have my drawing tablet here set up with a bunch of stuff. That's actually still plugged in. But either way, my point is, now that I actually have, like, a designated area for, like, art or whatever, because what I can do is the drawing tablet is connected by just one cable right here. I can just unplug that, and then I just put my drawing tablet under this table, pretty much, and just kind of slide it under it. And then I have, like, all of this room here for, like, traditional paint and art stuff. So, like, I was thinking of doing, like, art streams, now that I actually have an area I could, like, set up for, like, art. Because it would be pretty easy, because, like, I have the shelf behind this monitor here. I could just, like, put, like, a camera stand on that or something, or, like, a tripod, and then have it, like, facing down onto this table, and I could just do some cool art streams. So I might do that sometime in the future. If I'm going to do it, it'll probably be around January, since, again, I have just so much stuff currently planned that I'm working on. Trying to throw art streams on top of this, I feel like would be a nightmare. Especially, again, I mentioned earlier with, like, the Build Earth and all that. Now that I've finished that, it's like I have so much more time. But yeah, so now that I have all of that done, I am probably going to end up doing some art streams sometime in the future, which I'm very excited for. And if I go back to, which... Does this one have just the stack of FNAF books on it? Where are the... No, they're on the bottom shelf, never mind. Yeah, if I go back to here... Yeah, so I'll probably end up doing a bunch of art streams sometime in January. I'll get that all set up, and then I'll do that. So, because I can do, like, traditional art with, like, paint and stuff, and chalk, and, like, markers and pencils. And then I can also do, like, some cool digital art stuff. Like, actually, this here, that's, wow, that is some terrible... Why is this photo so low resolution? My god. Whatever. I did this, like, a week... I think I put this in the Discord, actually, wait. Did I put this in the Discord? Let me see. I want to say I did. Do I have it on my desktop? I might. Where is this? I want to say it's on my desktop. I think I posted it to Instagram. Wait. Let me see. Alright, can I pull this up on Instagram without doxing myself? There we go, found it. Let me just screenshot my own Instagram. The problem is, since the Instagram kind of uses, like, Facebook accounts, anytime I open my Instagram, it says, like, my full fucking name just on the screen. I'd rather not dox myself. Alright, let me see. Where did that save to? Probably saved on my desktop, I assume, right? I'm assuming it probably did. Maybe. There it is, found it. Yeah, so I had done this, like, a week ago or whatever. And I love how this is, like, paint. And, like, I tried doing, like, the coffee splash effect or whatever it's called. I don't know. I like how it came out. Either way, I guess art rant aside, expect some art streams sometime in January. Since, again, now that I have, like, all this set up, I can actually It'd be pretty easy to, like, just throw, like, a camera on that or something. I mean, like, if I go back to the other picture that shows my main setup, where's this? Yeah, like here. Like, I have the 2 cameras up here that I'm using for, like, tracking. I can just get another one of those and just throw it up, like, on this shelf. So, I will probably end up doing that in January. But for right now, we're going to continue to build, now that I've ranted about art stuff. Either way... Oh, wait, we're going to do it with the carpet, right? Oh, we were doing this as well. So if I get a leather helmet, if I get rid of that, if I delete these, put that there. Why that didn't work? What? Why is that? Why did this not work? Is it just the helmet itself? Wait. Okay, so it's on my head, but it still has like a back part of it. Okay, so right, let me keep that on there. Alright, if I were to... I have an idea. I know how to fix this. Alright. Paint.exe, I summoned the... refig. Let me retexture this. Alright, if I throw the... I'm just gonna get rid of the second layer of the leather helmet completely. Because I'm not sure which part of this it's registering as the head. So if I were to delete that, go back to here, and I'll delete the shoulder pads just to be safe. Leather layer 1. So does it texture this as brown no matter what I do? Is that the issue? I'm wondering if that's the issue. Because I put the texture of this as gray, but it's still coming out as brown. You should totally do a room tour. If I did a room tour, I'd dox myself. I literally can't. I had to go through that picture like 5 times to make sure I'm not about to dox myself. Alright, file, save. Alright, so if I were to go to... if I reactivate this now. I mentioned this before, that technically this channel is a half... or not a half-life, a past life account. I guess for anyone who doesn't understand what that means, I'm not going to explain it, but... either way, it's more of, I guess, my backup plan B. Alright, so... Why is that still brown? Okay, we got rid of the bottom part of this, though. Alright, if I grab this... not that. If I... no, give me that helmet. There we go. Okay. What if I just dye it gray in a crafting table? Will that actually make it gray? Alright, if I can get gray dye... I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me grab 2 of these, actually. Alright, so that's gray, and this will make it light gray. Alright, so if we have 2 of these now, what do these actually look like? Okay, so now it's the right color. If I grab that, then... if I can grab it, that is. Okay, cool, that works perfectly. Alright, if I get red dye... and if I get blue dye... if I grab 2 more leather helmets... Okay, so we got more helmets. So actually, I just realized, well, did I use these for the Blast helmets? I might have. That might be a problem. Okay, either way, how does this look if I put that there? Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, so we could have, like, different colored plates and stuff. Fancy. Alright, if I were to then get a flower pod... oh, that looks... oh, I love how that looks. That's great. Alright, this is definitely the way to go. Alright, so what I will do now is if I click that, and I go up like a block. No, not that. No. Here. And if I click this, if I were to then be standing, I just copy from right here and copy. Okay. So in theory, in game theory, all I have to, or docs, docs is just like another way of saying like expose your location, basically. Alright, so if I were to get an armor stand, actually, wait a minute. Okay, wait, no, I have to have it include the ground. So if I do that, and then if I paste it here, it shouldn't copy the armor stand, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. But if I copy /E, and then if I go over here and do /paste E, awesome! Alright, cool, that works. I do the same thing here. Oh, didn't do E. Cool. Alright, now I am actually going to use the lighter colored helmet, which I apparently don't have. Crafting table. I get white dye. Okay, so to start with, let me just grab all of these for right now. Get rid of them. Do I have them in my inventory? I do. Let me just put that there. Okay, helmet. Helmet. Oh, it duplicates it. Okay, so I don't have to make more than one. I then close all of these. I then get rid of these and go grab all the ones I just threw over all around. There we go. I then get rid of these. Get rid of that. Okay. So we have all of our helmets now. Oh, that looks so much better. It looks like actual like tables. Okay, if I close this, okay. So looking at where the other tables are, alright, so there are other tables going all along this here. How do I want to space these out? I guess the first thing I'm gonna do... Okay, if I click that and go to here. I also grab this and copy -E. If I were to go all the way down to here, it's 1, 2, 3, that'll be plus that, okay. Paste -E. There we go. The armor stand did fall through the floor, which I expected. Okay, so if I get some slabs, will it still fall through the floor if I put slabs here? Does this have to be a full block? I'm not sure actually how that works. Will it be affected by gravity with that? No, paste E. Okay, no, that does keep it raised. Okay, cool. So, in that case, if I were to just go and outline all of this with slabs... Actually, let me use quartz slabs. I think that'll look better. If I continue bringing this all around, also fill in this middle part. Those are trapdoors. Oh, those are also trapdoors. Okay. That's fine how it is there. Set purple wool. Alright, there we go. So we have that one there, and there are no other tables on that row. So now we're going to go and actually rotate this. Okay, so that works. Alright, so if I were to then go and replace this. Okay, just like that. I then click that. And click that. Okay. Copy, space, E. So 1, 2, 3, paste E. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we have 1, 2. If I were to do one more of the vertical versions here. Copy, space, E. 1, 2, 3, paste E. Looks great. Wait, why is the armor stand on this gone? And it's lagging. Any minute now, come on game. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. We then get rid of these. Grab the carpet block. So that pretty much starts like right here. I guess we have that one there. And the other one is like right around here. Why don't we extend that out? No, because the arcade machines are going to go there, so that's fine. Alright, if I grab this then. How many blocks wide are the machines? They are 3 blocks. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There are more here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do I want to move the pillar? Oh, it's holding that. There's more on the back of it here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna go and just copy the arcade machine design. We'll do matte paths first. Copy, negative E. Undo middle here. And it's lagging. Do. Any minute now, game. Come on. Stop saving. Alright. So I would then fill this in. Cool. Let me grab this one. Again, I'm gonna change the actual map arts on most of these. So they won't all be Matt, Pat, Vanny, and me. Let me add to this one. No, we're gonna finish the entire arcade today. That's my plan, at least. Okay, if I do the green one then. Cascade. Copy, negative E. Rotate, negative 90. Paste, negative E. Actually break most of this to there. What if I... Actually, that's probably fine as it is. Oh god, yeah, autocorrect hates me with a burning passion. Autocorrect just absolutely despises me. So I can definitely understand that. Let me do the green one. Oh, this is the same. I'm just done. We're doing the same thing. Did not realize that. I'm gonna have this one actually be against the pillar. And if I get stairs... Okay, if I get an item frame, specifically a glowing item frame, and it's saving, of course. So again, I will add a lot more item frames as we go through the build. I might actually do that at the end of the stream, that could be fun. I also want to add more trapdoor colors. Right now, I'll leave that as it is, and we're just going to go and map out the rest of them. That's all the way up here. Okay, so where are all of these up here? You have the sofa areas. They're all around there. I grabbed the block I was using for the carpet. And I'm gonna grab that as well. So that is like right here pretty much. And how far out does this go? Quite a ways, actually. Wait, do I want to bring this closer? Wait a minute. All right, we had to have the issue of the hallway here not being diagonal. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, that does complicate this a bit. How do I want to do that then? Looking at this here. Because it was an impossible shape to do in Minecraft. Right, I forgot about that. I guess I'll just move it to here then. For the time being, I'm just going to make them squares as well. We'll round them off once we get a general layout of what exactly we're going to be doing. Alright, so I bring that to like here pretty much. Let me also give myself night vision. Alright, let me also move this in a bit more. so if I were to do that there... and connect this up here. Let me actually map out the carpet first. I think that's a better idea. We are gonna have to kind of flip the floor design here a bit, but that's fine. Okay, so looking at everything else, okay. If I do this corner, where is this corner? Alright, so that's above that. Which is... I'll put it like here then. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I were to have that be there. Looking at the rest of this, Okay, I can kind of loop this through a lot of this. Okay, if I go with that, and I can have the pillars be about here, and here. Okay, now behind this, there is another row of arcades. I do like that there. Okay, now we get to this corner part. So this is directly behind the stage. I'm offsetting it a little bit just so we have room for the hallways. One, two, three. Actually, I might just do 2. I do like that there. That's fine. Okay, now directly... Actually, wait a minute. Is that a circle? No. Do that first. Two... 1, 2... 1, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That. This here. 1, 2. 1, 2, and connect that up. There we go. Okay. So if I were to then, does this have a middle block? That's here. 1, 2, 3. We are offsetting this by quite a bit, but that's fine. Okay, if I then break this, game is lagging once more. What did it? The fuck? What? Did it apply my building one to this? Oh, whatever. 1, 2. Wait a minute. What did it do? Oh, it went from here to 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I don't know what's up with the game. Break that. Break that. Okay, let me extend this out by 1. Okay, if I then break a bunch of this. There we go. Okay, so right here, I bring this out first. This row actually doesn't have arcade machines on it. This pretty much goes all the way to the glass. This one is also on an angle. So if I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 1, 2, 1. Actually, if I do that, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works, okay. The one next to this does actually kind of go through it. That is pretty much here. Okay, I will actually have this one go straight out from the wall. Let's do about here. We did lose the music again. Let me go get that back up. Let's get a different playlist, actually. Let's see. FNAF Music. Let me see what I can find that's not gonna get us nuked by YouTube's copyright orbital death ray. Alright, so let's try this. Wait, is this just the same thing for 6 hours? Oh god, no. We're not doing that. Let's go with this. We have all of that mapped out. Beyond this, we have 2 rows of that. These are about centered. These are the exact same size. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. if I were to click copy, if I just walk over to here, and paste, it's probably too far over. I also bring it back a few blocks. There we go, that looks better. Okay, now we have the middle section over here. Now again, we have extended this hallway due to the actual area for this. Does this have a middle block? Wait a minute. I hope it does. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay, that's a problem, because it's going to offset the arcade machines. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, it won't. These are the... Okay, no, these are not arcade machines. These are like the drive simulator things. Okay, we are actually still good. So, that's here. How far back does this go? Just past where the door is. Well, actually, literally right here. Okay. I do 2, 2, that, and that. Okay, that's too wide. Let me bring this in by 1. Wait a minute. That should be 2. Wait, what did I... Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what if I move this side in? Okay, I do want that to be 3 blocks. We have room for the stab pod. If I just bring these out, then probably like to here. I think that works. Alright, if I get rid of this here. Alright, what about the opposing side over here? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. Let's do this side first. Starting here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This pretty much just goes into the wall. I'll keep it with 3 for now. Is that expanding it outwards? It is. Okay, wait a minute. Well, I don't hate that. Wait, what if I... Well, wait a minute. Okay, no, I'm going to do 2s instead. Wait, that's going to get the same thing. Wait a minute. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. Alright. And this then wraps a decent ways around this. Let me actually look at... So the door's there. Okay, so it's just before the door. So that's about, like, here. So if I were to just pretty much match the wall... So, like that. I just realized we never put railings on this this wall. Surprised we didn't do that. I don't think I can play disconnected. Pretty sure that'll get me nuked by YouTube's orbital death ray of copyright. Alright, now for this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Alright, if I have that one there, and then looking at this. This is just a long row of machines here. Alright, now, it is kind of curved on the one in game. I'm gonna just make it a straight line of them for the actual map. 1, 2... Okay, that works. Set to update, there we go. Well, I want to make that longer. Let me extend it here. That looks better. Okay, and then there's just like a square here. Weird. So that's right on the corner, like about here. So that should be all of the carpet. So now we're going to go and add a set of carpet. Alright, so if I get rid of all of this, what's the best way of doing this? I don't think there is an easy way of doing this. We're just going to have to break everything. Well, time to do this for like an hour. Oh boy, what thrilling gameplay. If you come to my streams for entertaining gameplay, you've come to the wrong place. So we're going to be doing this for the next, probably hour. I'm not joking. Can't really world edit like under a specific block, so we gotta just manually dig away at this. Or if you can do that, I'm not aware of what the command is. I also go to here and select any block and break that. Just continue deleting all of this. On an unrelated note, I actually did start reading a new manga recently. I don't know if I want to say the name of it, just because I feel like YouTube will nuke me into oblivion. Just because of what I'm going to talk about after that. But either way, wait, do we lose the music again? Wait a minute, where did this go? Lost the music again. Go and grab that. Here we go. Okay, it's playing the same song. Wait a minute. There we go. Anyways, I started reading a new manga recently, which the protagonist of said manga is actually trans. Which I was actually very surprised about. Some of my friends told me about it. And the reason I was surprised about this was because, like, there's not really good, or how do I even explain, like, the laws for, like, trans women in Japan, or I guess the lack thereof. They don't exactly exist. It's kind of weird, because, like, the Japanese government doesn't, like, I guess, officially recognize, I guess, trans people as their, like, preferred gender. But the people of Japan do. It's a really weird thing. Where, like, it's kind of a commonly accepted thing over there, but only by, like, the people. The, like, general government just doesn't give a shit. And it's really weird. Did I miss a part over here? I did. And it's lagging. So I was definitely surprised that a manga, I guess, featured a... Why did it break this? Wait a minute. Okay, so that got all of that. Okay. Alright, if I break the rest of this here, then. Anyways, what I was saying. So, I was definitely caught off guard by this, because, like... So, it's an isekai. And originally, I was... Okay, when my friend told me about this, it was like, yeah, it's an isekai with the main character's trans. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm like, I expected it to be like, oh, we're gonna go fight the Demon Lord or something. And they told me it was more of a slice of life series, and I was like, oh, even better. And I ended up going out and grabbing the first volume. And holy shit, like, the first volume rides the line so bad on, like, if it's a doujin or not. Like, holy shit. I was not expecting that in the slightest. It was basically a doujin, and that's not at all what I was expecting it to be. But the weirdest thing is it's only the first book, so I ended up continuing to read it, and I'm on like book 4 or 5. I don't remember which one I'm on currently, but I want to say 4. Only the first book is like basically a doujin. All of the other ones are completely normal isekai, we're gonna go kill the Demon Lord. It is really weird. It's like the creator, like, or the writer, started writing it as, like, a completely different series, and then just, like, jumped ship immediately. And it's the weird... I've never seen, or I guess not seen, I've never, like, read a manga that has done that. And it was really weird. It is really good, though. Like, the actual story of, like, the character exploring the isekai world is actually pretty cool. And they tackle the main character being trans actually really well. But holy shit, I was not expecting the first, like, book to basically... And it's only, like, the first half of the first book. So, I'm wondering if, like, they specifically wrote, like, the first 3 chapters to be, like that, to, like, bring people in of, like, hey, look at this, we have fan service. And then they immediately stop doing it. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So, I'm wondering if that was the point of it, because otherwise it's just weird. And I'm not against, like, fan service in, like, anime or manga, but it was the weirdest thing, because it was, like, full, like, just absolute everything. And then it just takes, like, a hard left turn into, like, the most peaceful slice of life series to ever exist. And it's just like whiplash. It's like tonal whiplash, and I've never seen that in a manga. Like, I've watched shows that have had tonal whiplash. I finally finished watching Dragon's Rising Season 2, Part 2. That definitely has tonal whiplash. They go from, like, Jay being all evil to, like, jump cutting to... Actually, a better example, I guess, is... Actually, I could just show this, wait a minute. A better example would be the first episode of ReZero Season 3. Because, like, they literally do a jump cut from, like, all of them at, like, the, what's it called? The, like, the house or whatever? The, like, inn. Like, they literally are all at the inn, and they're talking or whatever. And, like, it's basically, like, Krush having a romantic drama. And then it, like, jump cuts to, like, Garfield having a PTSD attack. And, like, I don't know if it was just really poorly adapted, but, like, it is the funniest thing ever. Let me find this. I don't believe it was intentional, but it was incredibly funny. But it's really, it was, like, just full tonal whiplash, and it confused the hell out of me. Let me find this. If I pull up the time-lapse... I have a joke about this in the time-lapse video. Let me see. Why did my editing software crash? Wait a minute. Oh, I moved the files to my download folder. Wait. Right? Yes. Okay. God, I'm so happy. My editing software for the longest time would have projects just get corrupted and completely break if you moved files on your PC that were part of the project. And now they actually have a search button, so it doesn't lose its goddamn mind now, and it's great. It's the best update they've ever had for it, which is, I'm using a Movavi video editor. Gotta love having an editing software that doesn't lose its mind when it gets an update. Alright, here we go. I got the, if I click that, okay. We load this up. I love how the minute this loads, I just see security breach completely freeze. Like a good, like, solid 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. If I can play this without everything breaking, that'd be great. Alright, here is part of the time-lapse. I should probably skip through this because I don't want to get copyright into oblivion. Skip to... Alright, when do I make this joke? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Like, it just fucking jump cuts to Garfield losing his mind. And I don't know what they were doing. Like, they have, like, a kind of funny scene with, like, Krush and Felix of, like, oh, look, they're having, like, romantic drama. And then it just fucking cuts to Garfield having a PTSD attack. And, like, I don't know what they... Who thought this was a good idea? It's just full tonal whiplash, and it completely caught me off guard. And I was very confused. But either way, that confused the shit out of me and just definitely threw me off. But, like, that's the best way I can explain the manga I read, because, like, okay, it's one thing to have tonal whiplash in a show. I think that's less egregious, but, like, when you have a book, it's somehow even worse. And it was so weird. Because, like, again, the isekai that I was talking about with, like, again, the main character's trains, it was so weird because it's, like, the first half of the first book is literally just basically a doujin. And then it takes a hard left turn into slice of life, like isekai. And that's, like, the rest of the series. Like, I'm on book 7, and, like, it never goes back to being that batshit crazy. And it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen manga have, like tonal whiplash like that. It's so weird. But either way, let me actually show off some of the city I was working on here. So I actually did finally finish the inner ring of the city. I'm hoping I don't get copywritten for this. I'm probably fine. I love how it came out, though. I love doing these buildings because, like, I don't do buildings like this often. Because these, I don't know what style of building you would consider this, like the big giant, I don't know, mansion-like structures. So I've really only worked on, like, the Build the Earth and Security Region and all that, and a lot of it's more, like, futuristic interiors rather than exteriors of buildings. Oh, also, I mentioned this in the previous stream of, like, the river that Reinhard runs down and, like, has its fight. Makes no goddamn sense. But let me skip most of this. Let me also mute this, because this will get me copywritten. Mute the volume. If I then jump to here. We'll be building it. let's jump into this and continue with the build. So I finally finished building the clock tower that Sirius and Ryan are going to have their fight on. I love how it came out, but the location of this clock tower is a goddamn mystery to me. It makes no sense, and I don't know what they were doing with it. So either way, I'll let this play out and I can show this off. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh god, how do I pronounce that? Oh god, I'm about to butcher your name. I deeply apologize. Okay, Marius Evelyn Buffton. I probably horribly butchered your name. I deeply apologize. Welcome to the stream. This is like, it's weird watching the time lapse without music. But yeah, I love. Do I have if I just pull up the wait, I'm gonna cheat. Let me. If I just loop the where is it? Where is the other audio track? It's this here. If I copy this and just throw that like here. There we go. It's not gonna sync up correctly, but whatever. Or did I just click wait? Okay, wait. Did I lose the why did it? There we go. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is the actual location of the clock tower. Okay, I narrowed it down to it being in the third ring of, like, the city. Because it can't be past that, otherwise, like, Amelia wouldn't have been able to catch up to Subaru in episode 3. Or, no, episode 2. And, because they make a big point when they're, like, going to, like, the, that one building with the dragon where Krush gets, like, annihilated. Like, they make it a point that they can't get there in time to, like, regroup with the others. So if they can't get there in time, there's no way Amelia caught up with them. So it's like, it has to be at least within the inner ring since Subaru restarts from the center of the city. So it can't be past it can't be past the third ring of the city. But at the same time, it's not within the first ring since they go throughout the entire first ring in episode 1, and it is nowhere to be found there. So it has to be in the second or third ring. And I'm pretty sure it's in the third ring. I think I go into this more like here. Meaning we can narrow down the location of the clock tower even more to these locations. So I figured out that I can... Why is it not loading up the video files? Wait. Why is it not loading this? Wait. What is it drawing the files from? Wait a minute. It's drawing them from something, but I'm not sure what. The battle between Reinhardt... Where is it drawing the file from? Wait a minute. Let me just redo this. If I select open project. Alright, don't save. Select folder. It's missing files for some reason. I was trying to organize my PC's files, so it probably just got moved. Alright, select folder. If I just select the entire Z drive, can I just load all that up without breaking this? We'll see. Anyways, while that's loading, let's go back to Minecraft and continue digging out the rest of all of this, I guess. That's probably fine as it is there. Let me go get this corner over here. So I guess to elaborate as to what I was talking about before with the length of the stream, I want to get the entire West Arcade done in today's stream. That's my goal at least. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, not because I don't want to, or because I don't have, like, I guess, the motivation of doing that. Because, like, I've gone live before and been like, I'm going to do this, and I've just been, like, so stupidly tired because I was up all night working and stuff. But that is not the case for today. I am all awake and ready to build. The problem being is, as I explained earlier, I do have some family over currently, and they are currently, like, I have, like, a bunch of my family members came in for, like, my mother's birthday party. Which was cool. But at the same time, after that, they were like, also, we're staying at your place. And I'm like, wait, what? So, I was not aware of that at all. So, they are currently, like, out of the house, going and doing stuff, I guess. But I have no idea when they're actually going to be back. And, like, I guess they said they were going to be bringing back some other family members. So, pretty much this stream is going to end whenever, like, half my fucking family, like, kicks down my door and is like, alright, we're back. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm just going to go I'm going to stay live and keep building until that happens. But I have no idea how long this stream is actually going to go for. I want to try and finish the entire West Arcade today, but I don't know how much of this we will get done before half my family marches on my domain and ends the stream. Like, I have pretty good internet, but like if you have like more than 30 people in a house, all with phones and computers, your internet's gonna die no matter how good your internet connection is. So like I don't think I could stream like with them all in the house because like the internet would be losing its goddamn mind trying to like connect the internet to so many devices. And then on top of that, there's also just the noise as well. Like I've gotten a lot of my I guess general audio settings pretty good. So like it mutes most background audio. But I feel like if having like 30 people in my house, I highly doubt my audio system can take that, in the sense of it'll probably just be people talking in the background the whole time. So I'm just gonna end my stream whenever my family returns, I guess. Which again, not entirely sure when that is, but regardless, we're gonna keep building for the time being. Alright, if I get rid of that, there we go. That is also why I don't have the replay mod on. Since I don't want the replay mod— oh god, we're falling! I don't want to have the replay mod just be basically recording a segment of the build to only get cut halfway through. Why are my frames terrible all of a sudden? This video like in 4K, wait. Yes! Oh boy, crisp FPS. How I've missed you. Alright. Continue breaking most of this. Now that should be fully disconnected. Can I just break this separately? Okay, cool. Alright, so we have all of that there. I am going to fill in the underside of this with slabs at some point. Alright, so we just continue digging away at all of this. My dog's also entered my room, it would appear, and is sleeping on my bed behind me. So if you hear any just, I don't know, crazy nonsense, that's probably my dog spinning around in her sleep. On an unrelated note, my body, I guess, is like now fully adjusted to having like a stream schedule, which is awesome. Because like, okay, back when I was in like high school or whatever, I would pretty much wake up at like, I don't know, 5 every morning, regardless of what time I went to sleep. And that's just because like I was in school for so long. My body just kind of realized what time I guess, need to be up by. But like the minute I graduated high school, like, I don't know, this is a while ago honestly, but like the past like 4 or 5 years, I've had like a terrible schedule, and it kind of just all fell apart in terms of having a sleep schedule. But since I guess started streaming, I guess kind of redid my stream schedule for everything. I start streaming around like 10, so that's like I pretty much wake up like an hour prior to that. But the cool thing is like now my body is like actually just waking up like at 9, no matter when I go to sleep. So that's cool. And that's just because I've been doing this for so long at this point. My body's just kind of, I guess, adjusted to it. I'm literally operating on stream time. It is. I'm also happy that I did that since, again, otherwise I have a terrible sleep schedule. Alright, if I break, it's not gonna— wait, what is connected here? What's that? There we go. We have all of that there. Again, all it takes is me to misclick with the Builder's Wand on one of these and, like, we lose all this progress. So I'm being very careful with how I use the Builder's Wand. I'd rather not destroy all of this. I guess going back to the manga I was talking about, with the whole tonal whiplash and stuff, it was so weird, because, like, again, the first half of, like, Volume 1 is just absolutely fucking crazy. And then it basically just turns into, like a just generic isekai. Of just, oh, we're gonna go fight the Demon Lord. And, like, it's just that for, like, the next 2 books. I'm on, like, book 3, and they've opened up, like a restaurant or something. But, like, outside of that, it was just the weirdest thing ever. I've never had, like, full, like, tonal whiplash from manga before. I think the weirdest thing is the covers of the manga is also just incredibly tame. Manga... how do I explain? Okay. Manga covers, 90% of the time, are, like, basically clickbait. It's really funny. I guess the only series that don't do this is, like, One Punch Man, because it's usually just Saitama punching something. But, like, a lot of manga covers are just fully, like, clickbait stuff. But, like, all of the covers for, like, this series is just, like, the most generic looking, like, oh, look, we opened a restaurant, or, oh, look, it's the dragon, or something. Like, it looked incredibly tame. So I was just completely, like, stun-locked with, like, tonal whiplash. It's the weirdest thing ever. I might turn the replay mod on once we actually get to the arcade machines. What I might also do is update this to 1.22 at the end before we put the arcade machines in. That way, we would be able to actually make new trapdoors. The thing is, I'd have to combine the 2 maps together at some point. And I don't know, again, the West Arcade, I've tried to make the entire map very modular-esque, so, like, I can move rooms around without breaking everything. But that's not the case with the West Arcade, and that's just because it's a really weird shape. So I don't know if that would... if I can copy the old room with the newer trapdoors without breaking, like, half the building. We'll have to see how exactly we can do that. As for this, actually, if I were to just break, kind of carve away at this part, I can just kind of cut that all as a big chunk of, I guess, material. There we go. Alright, if I then break this corner area here, skip all of that. If I also break this, and then there is just this part here. So if I were to just kind of carve away at all of this,
It's a bright new day, and it's your time to shine. Time to take
Alright, is this fully disconnected? No, it's not. Okay, what's connected? Is it that there? There we go. Cool. So that should be everything. I think. Right? Is that all of this carved out? Pretty much. Okay. So now what I want to do is if I get slabs, I grab this and cobblestone. Okay, so I'm going to outline all of this with slabs here, and then we'll put cobblestone slabs on the inner row. All of it there, pretty much. But this can stay as it is. Not this though. Actually, I'll have this just be cobblestone. I will have it be here though. So, like that. Pretty much all of it. Yes. Now, I want to test something. If I put that there, will that extend through the slab? Now the game's saving, so I'm not gonna wait an eternity for that to update. Come on, game. Update. Anytime now. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't. Alright, that's good to know. Since I know the slabs don't exactly care about physics. Kind of just go through the walls. So I'm happy that that is not the case with... What? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. I still have it set to be every block. If I go to here and select same block, bring this over to here. So we have all of that now. If I then drop down to here, and we are going to just continue bringing the slabs down this way. We have all of that now, having a, I guess, underlayer to it. Okay, now what I want to do is if I grab spruce, I want to fill this in here. That way it's not going to fall all the way down once I place all these in. Oh, we never carved this out. Wait, what's connected still? What part of this? Oh, it's going from this, I see. Right? Yes. Okay. Everything else here should be on the same layer. It's not. Why is this? Why just use the builder's wand on this way? Oop. Does that work? Pretty much. Okay. I'll do that. Is this all the same height? No. If I select that and bring this up. Well as... oh no, that'll be slabs. I'll put the song matches Music Men dancing. I then bring this down. And it's lagging. There we go. So that should be all of it. What happened here? Oh, I see, wait. Like, what if how do I fix this? I just fill these in. I'm assuming this happened because I moved the pillar. I then bring the rest of this down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't connect to that. Okay. It's also on this side, it looks like, right? No. It's just the side over here? Yep. Actually, if I just get rid of these. It looks much better. Alright, so now that we have that, if I were to put two pillars here, headphones, Okay, if I then wrap this around all of this here. Okay, and then use the pillar wand on all of these. Let me get the music back up. Alright, there we go.
Here at the local, brand new circus baby pizza world, we are so thrilled to have you here tonight. Come watch our animatronics. Don't be shy, they don't bite. We are just moments away from letting your worst nightmares come.
Alright, that looks good. Let me see, do they connect to the ceiling alright? Yes. I'm just gonna fix that. Put that there. Break that. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Did not think about that. Shit. That's a problem. How do I fix this? Wait. What if I move it to here? Okay, well that didn't exactly go to plan. If I get rid of these, bring this up. Okay, that works. If I put these back on here, and use the pillar one to bring these up. Okay, let me go up and fix the top part. Alright, there we go. That's more or less fixed. So we have all the pillars. Okay, so now that we've done that, if I grab a jungle planks, if I do every corner, I'm gonna use lightning rods for the actual support pillars. Alright, if I go from here and do... So if I go from here, I just do this. This is probably faster. Yep. All the way to like here. Now, does the actual like railing go over the glass part? It does. So that's here. Okay, so that now goes all the way around all of that. Yeah. Alright, so I get the music back up, and then we're gonna relog into the next version. Let me close that. Okay. Let me think. What's the best way of doing this? I have an idea. What if do copper trap doors exist in this version as in like their decayed state? Let me see. Weathered copper trap door. Okay, they do exist. In that case, it's big brain time. Alright, we're gonna big brain this. So if I were to be standing right here, if I click that, and if I go all the way over here, this is big brain time. If I click that, go down. Copy, schematic, save, arcade 1. Okay. If I then save and quit, I don't like how long this is taking to save, but whatever. Do I still have the version with all the experimental features? I don't. Okay, creative, world, super plat, more experiments. New features and content for Minecraft 1.21, yes. West, arcade, arcades. Create. Let's see if this works. Will I get a trapdoor? Aha! It does work! Awesome! Alright, if I grab all of these, and if I game rule, random tick speed 0. Okay, so we do have our trapdoors. Good to know. Schematic, load, arcade 1. Alright, if I grab these 3, if I go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Paste. Awesome. Okay, I just want to test to make sure this works before I actually do it. So what I'm going to do... Let me just test it here, actually. If I grab this. Okay, if I get my axe... I click that, and if I go over to here, stand right here, copy, schematic, save, arcade, test, 1. I'm hoping this works, but we're gonna see. Okay. Schematic, load, arcade, test 1, paste. Yay! Alright, cool. Now, if I click that, I'm unable to place these, right? Yes, because it's a disabled item because it's part of 1.21. Alright, good. That's good. We're learning. Now, and I also can't open or close them. But what I want to test, if I save and quit. I want to see if I load this up in 1.21, if the trapdoors will still be there. I don't remember if that was the case or not when I transferred the map. Let me see. If I select open world folder. Okay, make a pizzaplex. If I close this. Okay. If I go and load up the other version. 1.21. Here we go. Play, do. Alright, hopefully that will load eventually. I don't like that it's not loading, though. Why is it not loading? Like, Minecraft didn't launch at all. Is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that was a good, like, what, like, solid 40 seconds? Holy crap. That's not ideal. If I actually go and stop that, because the editing software also finished rendering the thing I wanted it to render, or I guess, like, saving the correct files for the music and stuff. Where is this? Is this it? Yep, there we go. The murder tower. Okay, if I select that, move that to here. Okay, cool. So that saved that. Alright, does this have the correct files on it now? I think it should. Alright, let me see. Alright. There's the normal small rivers that then branch off into even smaller rivers. I don't know why I'm saying rivers, they're canals, but whatever. And these even smaller canals eventually branch off and go through the actual pathways throughout the city. Okay, so this is working now. Awesome.
Runs across to get to Syria site, has these smaller canals actually going off of it, meaning the main canal here, meaning we can narrow down the location of the clock tower even more to these locations, since it would have to be near the to build. And build us a murder tower.
Alright, so now it's working. Alright. It wasn't saving the audio where it was supposed to be saving it. Alright, anyways, now that I got that actually saved, let me close this, close that. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Alright, if I open up the world thing. Right click, copy, paste. Okay, that's gonna move the map folder to here. We have the actual texture pack on, we do. So, in theory, this should also have the music on it, and it should be working. We'll see if it works, though. Let's see. I just chill on the menu for a bit. We'll see if it kicks in. I guess I'll turn off my fan because it is getting a little chilly. Not hearing any music though, which is not ideal. Wait, do I have the game muted? Wait a minute. Ah, that would be why. Okay. Now will I hear music? Maybe? I feel like I would have heard it by now if it was gonna work. Oh, yay! It works! Awesome! Alright, cool. Great, that does work. Alright, neat. I don't actually know if I clicked the right map. That I don't think I did, but we're gonna see. I mean, if I spawn in the West Arcade, it's the right map, we'll see. Hey, I'm in the West Arcade. And the trapdoor is saved. Awesome. Can I use them, though? Yes. Okay, they are no longer disabled items. Great. Now, I am curious. If I run over here, is this still going to be broken? If I were to drop down from here. Okay, so yeah, it starts playing that immediately. Alright. So that does work. Cool. Alright, so this all works completely fine. I turn the shaders back on. Does this still work? Well, the game froze, so that's not ideal. Oh, there it goes. It killed the music. Awesome. Alright, so that does work. Cool. That's good to know, then. Alright, so I save and quit. I love how with every version of Minecraft, it takes longer to save your world. Okay, open folder. Like if I delete this. Okay, and quit game. So we're gonna go back to 1.20.4. Did my full body tracking die? Wait a minute. Yes, yes it did. Alright, can I redo this? If I just click that, will that reset it? Nope, that just completely broke it. Alright. If I close the program, and if I relaunch it, let me see. Can I fix this? Oh, is that working? Hey, I have hands. Awesome, cool. Alright, that worked. Let's back up. Right, single player, like that. Okay, for right now, let me get rid of these. Okay, so I want to go and put the railings in, the carpet, and then the all the arcade machines, and then we have the Music Man hallway. So if I go to save and quit, we're gonna go turn the replay mod on. We also get the music back up. Alright, turn on the replay mod. This will fix my hair, it's stuck in my headphones again. Alright, there we go. Get everything loaded up. Is my game muted? Ah, it is. Okay, so we are going to go and fill in pretty much all of this. Alright, I fill this here in. Alright, so I bring that down and connect all this up. Let me add one more row. Alright, that works. Alright, if we continue filling in all of these. Okay, so we're going to fill just all of this in. Yeah, having all these in here definitely makes the room seem a lot more finished already. We go over here and we're gonna go and just fill in this middle part. Should be all the carpet done, I think. Oh, okay. Did I place that or is it just saving? Which one is it gonna do? Okay, there it is. Oh, and there's this one here. Alright, Okay, if I then grab a lightning rod. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring all of these up by 1 block. That way we can place a lightning rod on the bottom of them. Okay, now if we go and add all the lightning rods. The lightning rod is probably one of my new favorite building blocks, just because you can use it for like so many different things. It's great. Okay, if we then go and get rid of all of these. Now, I'm either gonna do iron bars or a wall for the middle part. I'm not sure which one I want to do as of yet. We'll see which one looks better. I'm back after a while. Welcome back, the guy roleplays. Welcome back. Breaking the rest of these. Actually, what if I just do glass? I think this will look better. Last time I was here, I think my name was Healthy Roleplays. Well, welcome back, Healthy Roleplays. You're filling all of these in. I'm probably gonna put carpets on top of this, I think. I just realized, wait a minute. Can you make transparent carpets? I've never thought of this before. Wait a minute. What if I'm having an idea. If I were to... Actually, wait. Even better. If I get a item frame... It's big brain time. I put that there. And here. Okay. If I go to if I were to then go and grab, I'm just grab a random texture. Right, random block, I'll just grab this. Where's the center of this block? It's like there. Okay, resize image. I then save this. I'm curious. Okay, if I were to go to... I go to map art craft, we're gonna go make a new item frame, or not item frame, a new map art. Upload images. Okay, there we go. If I were to then copy this, okay, if I make a map, okay, 914. I have to go back to the other. Let me do a different playlist as well. There we go. Okay, if I go to, I just save and quit. If I open up the folder. I go to the data folder and drag and drop this in. There we go. And if I reload this, okay. There we go. Now, what happens if I put this on here? Ooh. And if I do this? Alright, well that worked a lot better in my head. Damn it. Alright, this isn't a total failure. What if I were to... Let me see. It's not terrible. If I turn on ray tracing, I'm assuming it's gonna break, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's about what I expected. You know what? We're just gonna go with carpet. Do you think you could build Lumine, how do you wait? Lumiere? I'm gonna go with Lumiere City. I might be mispronouncing that. What is Lumiere City? Oh wait, didn't you say that was Silent Hill, right? I think you mentioned this in a previous stream. I think we're gonna stick with the glass for right now. Actually, wait a minute. What if I do a full glass block instead? Will this look terrible? Another crazy idea I've been kind of kicking around in my cranium, I guess, is trying to build a Paradise Island from Attack on Titan. Although, I had a really dumb idea. And that is, could I build the entire thing in one day? Because, like, it is a very simple city. It's just big walls and some buildings. It wouldn't be, like, that complicated to build. I honestly think I probably could knock the entire thing out in a day. Assuming I had, like, prep time. If I were to use, like, World Painter to just make an island to begin with, just to go off of, I bet you I could get the entire thing done in, like, a 24-hour stream. So that is one thing I've been considering. So, like, okay. We are pretty close to 10,000 subscribers. So one thing I was thinking of as I fix my hair and my tracking loses its mind. So, for a 10,000 subscriber stream, I was thinking of doing a subathon. But, in the sense of, like, trying to build the entirety of Paradise Island in one stream. I have no idea if it's possible, or if I would start and then fall and just faceplant into the ground like an absolute dumbass and fail spectacularly. But I've had this idea for a few days now, and I think it is possible. Especially from what I've been doing with the Priscilla map. I really like building like that kind of style of building. And all Paradise Island really is that. It's just a bunch of walls and a bunch of buildings. It really wouldn't be that difficult. The only difficult part would be the underground. Because there is, like, an entire, like, sub-network under the city. I don't know, it has a name, I forget what it's called. But, like, the underground, like, cavern areas of Paradise Island. Like, where, like, Levi grows up and whatever, and they have, like, the fight with, oh, what's his name? The one evil cult that, like, tries to kidnap Aaron or whatever. Like, the Crystal Caverns as well. The only issue I think of is I'm confident I could build the entirety of Paradise Island in one stream in like a day. Assuming I'm not building the underground. Excluding the Crystal Caverns and like the underground city where like Levi grew up, if we're excluding both of those, I'm confident I could build the whole thing in a day. Because I've also already built some like medieval warships already. So, like, I could just build the whole island, and then basically go and just paste in some warships and put some Marley flags on them. Really wouldn't be that difficult. But that is one thing I've been considering. So I might do that if we end up reaching 10,000 subscribers. Actually, wait a minute. How many titans are in the walls? Wait. I'm curious. How many colossal titans are in the walls? I assume someone's done the math on this. Holy crap, 232,000. 100,000, holy shit. Jeez. Okay, that's cool. Well, again, that gives me an idea. So since this would be for the 100th subscriber stream, or 100th, I guess, 1,000 subscriber stream, I could do a Colossal Titan build for every subscriber. That could be fun. I'd have to math the shit out of it, though, to make sure I get the proportions right. So, like, I'd build a, like, probably a pretty bad-looking Colossal Titan. If we're going off of, like, the scale I think I'd have to build it at. I could also just use World Edit and copy and paste it. I can make a Colossal Titan build. And then assuming I scale it correctly, in theory I could just kind of build the whole thing around the city and then wall them off with the walls. So rather than it being like 200,000 Colossal Titans, it would be 100,000. That could be a cool idea. Again, assuming we're excluding the underground city and the like Crystal Cavern area, I think it's possible. And I wouldn't just do like exteriors, I'd actually do the interiors of the buildings. Because the interiors of a lot of the buildings aren't really that detailed. And they usually only have like one floor. I think like the only building with like multiple, at least more than 3 floors is like the actual main castle. That and like that like outpost area that like Peck tries to like jump Aaron at. Outside of that, I can't think of like another area that would have that many floors. And then the forest would be easy. Literally just a forest. In terms of like the forest where Levi gets or tries to like imprison Zeke at. That's literally just a forest. Just add like a camp out there. And then as for like Connie's destroyed little village or whatever, I could pretty much just reuse any building I built inside of like the like main wall area, and then pretty much just blow it up. So that would be pretty easy as well. I have grown to despise this song. I hate the fact that I now have every fucking lyric of this song memorized. Just cause, like, we've played this playlist specifically a few thousand times over the course of this build. So I have this entire goddamn song memorized, and I hate it. Like, the first few times I heard this, I was like, oh, kind of, you know, fun, catchy FNAF song. Now it's like, I despise it. I've heard this song at least a few 100,000 times, and I hate it. I have grown to completely despise this song. All it does is fill me with rage. It's like, I've listened to, like, the Monty Golf theme, the Music Man theme a few thousand times as well, since they're on the same playlist, but, like, they don't have lyrics. It's just music. This has lyrics, and they're intentionally dumb. Oh wait, wait a minute. Okay, if I switch the audio to this, is that gonna... There we go, okay. Alright. Like I mentioned earlier that, like, I was gonna have to end the stream if my family got back early. My brother has arrived. However, the rest of my family is not here, so I'm gonna keep streaming. If I switch the audio to this headphone, where is it? Is it that one? Yes, like, we're also skipping this song because I hate it. I despise this song. Alright, there we go. And so that should be all the railings done. Yep. Okay, they're all done. I like how that looks. Oh, I should replace these with the actual glass block. Wait. Oh, I could just use World Edit. Wait a minute. Place. White stained glass. White stained glass. Alright, there we go. Why some of the glass here are connecting, but some of it isn't? Weird. Alright, well overall, this looks a lot better. If I put that, if I fill this part in here. Uh-oh, did the stream just go down? Oh, okay, scratch that. It would appear the rest of my family has entered the house. Including my little cousin, who is immediately screeching like a banshee. Alright. Well, I guess this is where the stream ends. Alright. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to finish a lot more, but that's fine. Alright, again, I figured this was gonna happen. Again, I have family in town for a birthday, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream that most of them were out for the day, but they're kind of, like, staying at my place, so, like, I figured this might happen. But it looks like all of them have arrived, and they brought everyone else. So, like, God, like 30 people just invaded my home. Either way, I also want to go visit with them, and on top of that, I feel like trying to stream in general right now would be a disaster, since, like, God, my internet's pretty good, but having, like, more than 12 people in a house, all with phones and stuff connecting to the same internet, that will destroy my bandwidth, and that will just annihilate the stream. On top of the fact that, like, they're also going to be, like, stupidly loud. So, I guess that's where I'm going to end it for today. I guess we will finish this in the next stream, and yeah. So all we really have left to do is basically map out where all the arcade machines are going to go, and then do the Music Man hallway. And that will be pretty much it. We have everything else detailed. We've actually already detailed some of the Music Man hallway. Like, all of this is done. We have the room back here. This is also done. Everything here is all furnished and actually is done pretty much. This works now as well. The only thing that's not done is this hallway here. We just have to finish detailing the rest of this, and then set up the Music Man actual boss fight. But yeah, for right now, I guess that's where I'm going to call it for today. I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time. I will probably end up rescheduling a Tuesday stream to actually be more Music Man stuff. Also, we also did all the exterior as well, getting that all finished. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. We will continue this in the next stream. And yeah, I'll see you all of you next time. Bye-bye, and have a great existence. Peace out.